Alright, so we're going to start a new game. We're going to be playing on standard, hard difficulty, the New Life campaign. However, the spin on this is we will be playing as the new Seagallia of Steven Seagal. We're going to play on large map size. Alright, and we're going to play on the hillside map. The town of Seagallia goes into the ancient wisdom of Steven Seagal and his philosophy from his admiration for chivalric code. He saw as a moral compass that urged individuals to embrace honor, integrity, and compassion. Inspired by the knight's unwavering commitment to protecting the weak, he sought to promote similar values, thus ushering in the utopia of Seagallia. Alright, let's get our characters crafted. Now, in honor of my vast amount of memberships that I have for this channel, there will be 2 people whose names I will be using for this. So we'll be going with one of our members, Randy, and another one of our members, Scott. I won't make you a girl, Scott. Sorry. We'll fix that. There we go. All right. Now, in the spirit of the Seagals, this will be Randy Seagal, Scott Seagal, and I guess the third one's just gonna be straight up Steven Seagal. And if you too would like your name in any of these future series, go ahead and sign up for the membership page. I got 2 members, so I got 2 names. There will only be one Steven Seagal, but I am thinking about doing Randy the second and Scott the second for the next characters. So we got these 3. So we're going to handpick their qualities. Now, Steven Seagal for sure is going to be, let's start with Steven. For sure going to be a melee expert. I don't really see him as someone who does physical labor, so we'll give him high speechcraft. And he has great fashion, so he'll be our tailor. No, you know what? For some reason, I kind of see that Steven is like very, he's like basically Jesus. So let's make him a carpenter. He'll be our carpenter. Seems pretty Steven Seagal right there. So let's get that up. We'll also get the medicine up because I think he considers himself like some kind of like weird Buddhist monk or whatever the hell he is doing now. Put his speechcraft up, and we're gonna make him definitely just okay. We got to use our points very wisely because we only have so many points. Now Steven Seagal is gonna have a ponytail for sure. I think this guy has a ponytail. All right, let's give him. He's got a front ponytail. I guess that works. I'm gonna keep it like that. His background is definitely going to be yeah, we're gonna give him chivalrous, and we're gonna give him soldier. Now, the perks that I really like to have on every single person, robust is a great one just for healing. All right, we're gonna give him wise for sure to get that XP gain. Vigorous for sure. Yeah, wise, vigorous. Let's leave it there. All right, Scott. Well, he already started on botany. I'm gonna make you the farmer, Scott. Scott Seagal is an excellent farmer. Also keep the culinary. Construction's a good one too. Put that up to 20. I think these are the good skills. Gonna reduce carpentry to as little as possible. Medicine I like to keep high on everybody. Definitely gonna make both Scott and Randy marksmans, and I want them to start at least 20. Mining's a good one. Alright, I feel like that's good. And then Randy, I'm gonna make Randy intellect. I need a researcher. Alright, we're a little bit over our cap down there. We're doing animal handling all the way down to 12. It's always good to have a couple people in botany. Don't need multiple people in carpentry. Who do we got doing construction? Okay, Scott. All right, so we got carpentry, we got botany. We don't have medicine. Well, we got Steven Seagal in medicine. I think that's good enough. So Randy's gonna do mining, and I like to have more archers than not. Randy will do intellect, marksman. When you have an intellect character, they don't really do much besides research. And I think I'll do smithing, because at some point I'll have enough technology. And Steven Seagal, we don't have any tailors. So Randy will be the outfitter in intellect and marksman, with a little bit in construction, and a little bit in carpentry, and a little bit in culinary. Okay, cool. These all look very fine. All right, Scott. I don't think Scott's 50. Let's put Scott at 40. That's what I think Scott's. Randy, I think Randy's a little bit up there. So we'll keep that. All right, cool. That's a good one. Charitable, +5. And armor, I'm going to give everybody I can good ones. Yeah, let's give farmer. No, farmer's not that really good on this one. It's a pretty good one. We're doing construction here, huh? All right, green thumb for sure. On your main person, gotta have green thumb. Right, food. Yeah, let's do industrious on this one. Green thumb industrious, I think, is a great farmer setup. Alright, so for intellect, I like industrious too, especially with smithing and tailoring, just that increase. And let's do Let's do another wise, especially for the intellect skill. All right, so I feel like we're good. We just need to pull some points from some places. So Steven's our speech, Molly, and carpenter. He's gonna need to do a little bit of everything. Marksman, mining. Okay. I don't think Randy's gonna be doing much of the mining. We don't need any melee skill. Medicine at 10. Culinary at 0. Carpentry at 0. Speechcraft at 0. Steven Seagal is going to do all the speaking. We don't need any tailoring. I'm just trying to get all my points to 510. No melee. And medicine at 10. No, we don't need smithing on him either. We got Randy doing smithing. Alright, cool. We can bring all the smithing down. There we go. We got 4 more points. So we got, Scott's really well rounded. Steven's got 20s. And Randy has, let's get his smithing up. That's a harder one. Okay, all we don't have is animal handling, and I think we can get someone else for that, personally. So you can see on the right-hand side, we have a list of everything. So this is our team. Next, we're playing on the hard difficulty, the new life. We're playing on the hillside. Oh, I need to put the name in. Seagallia. All right, cool. And we're ready to go. Seagallia is embarking. All right. So we're starting off pretty simple. I got Randy and Steven and Scott in a little hut. I just built a little bit downward. This is just the beginning stage of the game. It's pretty boring to watch, so we're going to continue from this point. We just researched farming. Now we can go to our zones and go to our fields. So we can grow cabbage, a lot of other stuff. We're going to do the red currant shrubs. In my last playthrough, these were incredibly... this is where I got the most of my food. So I'm just going to plant one giant thing of the shrubs. We're going to harvest as many of the shrubs as possible. And we're going to start planting as much as possible. Yeah, we're going to have a ton of food. That was a huge mistake I made in the last playthrough, and I ended up having to cannibalize everyone who came into my village. So we're going to try to avoid eating everybody that we see this time, and that's going to be pretty cool. All right, now we got to make the staircase down, so there's just going to be a little weirdness here, but that's a-okay. Let's seal this in. Perfection. And then we can get the roof on it. Oh, that's a weird roof. I clicked the wrong one. There we go. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, now we're gonna get the wood roof on it. There we go. And we just, I think he's stuck inside now. And we just need to get the wood door right where the stairs. Alright, so let's keep this slow boat going. The roofs look a little different, but that's okay. That's how we distinguish. Okay, so now that we got this going, we need to quickly destroy these 3 tiles and get ourselves another staircase going down. And we'll just continue that process until we have an underground area we can put all our storage in. We're back on track. Let's just keep this going, and we're going to keep harvesting and planting as many berries as possible. We also have a lot of mushrooms that we can gather. But mushrooms and berries are absolutely terrific sources of nourishment early on in the game. Okay. It looks like we got partway there. We just need to do another staircase. Alright. Here we go. Boom. Alright, cool. That'll be our first layer. We're not really hunting anything. We're not really making any food. Got lots of mushrooms here. Gonna get a good stockpile of food. You never know when you're gonna run out of food. Alright, and we have to prepare ourselves for the first invasion, which typically comes sooner rather than later. And they're going to be coming to try to take whatever we have stored underneath here. So we'll make our first wall kind of around this area. There's a lot of great things to do here. I think what I'm going to end up doing, potentially making my first little defensive area right here. With a staircase up. I think right here would be a great spot for that. Cool. There we go. have so, and put another door right here. And we'll probably do another door there, and another thing there. There we go. And now we can put our defenses. Oh, fuck. I mean to do that. Alright, we can put up. Fuck, I canceled all of it. Not my day. Alright. Very simple. And there are corner pieces. I just need to get them out. Then you can click on it, and then you can turn it into a corner piece. Click on it, turn it to a corner piece. Perfect. Now we have a high ground area. A defended entry point. Perfect. Wonderful. Everything's going to according to plans. All right, now we got this guy here, and we're gonna kind of do the same. Oh man, it gets kind of tricky. Once you get a basis of where you are, it becomes so much easier. All right, we need to cut that area out in front of him. We need to cancel these two. All right. Yeah, so right in front of him is where we're going to be doing all of our new stuff. So we need areas. So, and we need one wall layer here. How big do we want our rooms? I like to do rooms like 5 tiles wide. I don't know if that's a one walkway, 6 tiles wide seems to be better. I want them to be able to walk in, put shit up on the wall. So, right here. This will be the first room. We'll just do basic rooms for now. That will be a storage room. And this will also be a storage room. We'll have interconnecting storage rooms like so. We'll just use the stone to keep its natural structure. And to the right here, we're gonna have a crafting room. And a research room. Right here. Nice. Okay, cool. So we're already underground. Getting everything going. Very cool. Very good. Need more berries. I probably should shrink this field and expand it as, like, this is probably enough berries for now. And then I'll expand it little by little as I get more berries. But we need to make sure our food supply is good. But primarily right now, I want everyone getting our first storage area out. Going underground is really fun, really easy. As you can see, we have quite a bit of room at this. We just can't build out over there. Go down, we can go sideways. Also, things store better. I try to go down 2 to 3 levels before I start storing food. I think 3 levels is about where we want to go for food storage. We also need to start plotting out the next movement. Most likely I'll have a staircase going down over here into the next area. Alright, cool. And we're playing on the hardest difficulty, so the raids will get rather crazy and difficult. Alright, cool. Everything's perfect right now. How peaceful, like. We can go to manage. Oh, yeah, tutorials are cool. So we always want them to equip range. This will have them automatically do that. I want Steven Seagal to use a shield. All of them, we want our archers wearing caps and our main guy wearing helmets. All apparel's fine. No armor. I'm gonna say all armor for now. And I'll take care of the other stuff later. Now their schedule. Schedules are pretty important. We do need to make sure that they are not getting overworked. I like to do 2 hours of leisure. Ah, shit. Oh, it's a lone traveler. Okay. Thought we're getting attacked. And then I like to have work all day, basically. We're gonna give them 1 extra hour of sleep than they're used to. I want them well rested because I'm working them pretty hard. All right, cool. So everybody's doing their job. Let's bring some stuff down here. Let's actually make this first room the research room. Down relocate. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll make this first room the research room and the second room the crafting room. There we go. And then we'll put bedrooms back here, potentially. Ooh, shared chamber. To get the doors up, they start sharing. Alright, perfection. Alright, let's look at what technology we can get. No. I've been digging so much. I need to get Randy. I need to manage Randy a little bit because I really need him focused. Okay, Randy. Want you primarily doing research. Steven, want him doing all the carpentry. Look at the stars and kind of align everything. We want everyone to be 1 on tending. And convalesce. This is healing themselves. This is basically telling them to sit in the bed when they're hurt. Very important to put that at 1. And construction of 1 for sure. For Scott. And 1 and 1 and 1 and 1. Cool. And Steven Seagal is just going to primarily do carpentry and mining. Alright. I think we got it. Everyone's a miner though for some reason, but that's fine. I need all this stuff moved and cataloged. Alright, let's look at our production. Alright, we don't got jack. So we need to do a lot of research, basically. We also need to get some leisure stuff going on. Need to, let's get the backgammon going. And we need wood. That's fine. We got lots of it. Perfection. Really, what I'm mainly looking forward to right now is getting the storage area down here up. Okay. We're gonna delete the storage area up here now. Get rid of it. Cool. Now we can bring everything down. Oh, we got the... Oh, he's leaving. I don't really care about the merchant right now. I need to get my merchant spot up next, I think. Merchant stall. Get the merchant stall up. Awesome. Eventually I'll get everything kind of, you know, we can do wicker fences. That's always good. Get a little bit of a fence up. Get some nice looking cosmetics going. Alright, yeah, next time the merchant comes, they'll come to the stall. That'll be great. What's cool about the merchant stall is it actually puts the banner, I think it puts the banner behind it, so we're gonna see a big old banner of Steven Seagal here. If I put it the right way, we will. Man, how many fucking cats do I have? Just one loud cat. There it is. There it is in all of its glory. Yes. Watching over his minions. Perfect. Awesome. Beautiful. Yeah, and any tapestry or banner I put up is going to look like that. It's pretty cool. Pretty awesome. Alright. Let's get some food. Alright. After they mine these areas out, I'm going to let them focus on cleaning everything up. I'm feeling pretty good about having the storage downstairs, but we got a lot of work to do. Oh, wow. We got herbs and herb seed. That's very good. Oh, wow. Look at all that. Ugh. Why won't you let me select you? Alright, I just need to come over here where I can't see the other ones. I don't know. Yeah, once you get one field of these planted, they just keep giving. They're not like other things where the other plants you have to make sure you're getting as much seed as food, and in the beginning, it's really hard. It's really hard to do. So these, however, are just bushes that just continuously yield food, and so it's one of the best food sources in the game. There's these berry bushes. Like I said, I learned that the hard way. The other thing I learned the hard way is that it can get really cold, so you need kind of like fires and stuff. But we're doing all right. I want to get that backgammon going. And I think I can turn off roofs, right? Yeah, let's get rid of roofs. It's getting annoying. Cool. Alright, and they're down here. Almost got this whole area dug out. That's fantastic. Can expand the zone. Perfect. Perfection. Cool. Now we have a place we can bring all that stuff. And once we start getting more crafting buildings, we have a second little crafting area. Cool. Backgammon. Now they're happy. Start moving my shit. Looks like we don't have a whole lot of food. It's not properly registering everything we have because it's all kind of sitting out in the open. I'm gonna start telling him to start moving stuff. Yeah, at least get the food out of there. Or the booze. We need the booze. It's heavily important that that alcohol is not diminished. Alright. This is great. This is actually a fantastic start. I mean, you can go random on your characters. It's a lot of fun, but it's also a lot of fun having just a perfectly cohesive team of people. And we got the Seagallia watching us. Ah, fuck. Those damn animals are eating my stuff. But this is great. This is going to yield an enormous amount of berries for us. And if we get our cellar deep enough, we'll be able to store those berries in a really cold environment. We'll make them last for a long time. Alright, we're almost done with all this jargon. Yeah, we need to start getting our guy back to work. Yeah, we need a religious room too. Always need a little shrine area. We can take care of that later. Right now I just want to get all my storage out. Such a dork. When I moved it, it reset the quota. Let's put that there. Now Randy will get to work. And Randy's completely set up for intellect. As I said, I got him with wise. And I got him industrious, so his global work speeds up. But his ability to do research is the best. He's got 20 intellect. And he's going to gain a lot of experience very quickly. He's going to make a lot of books. Why is Scott doing it? I forbid you, Scott. Been here from doing research. Alright. I gotta take them off research because if anyone's doing research, it will prevent the main person you want doing research from doing research. Sometimes what I do actually is I make duplicate desks so that multiple people can be doing it. Alright, Randy, all I want you to do is research. I didn't give Randy 2-star. Oh, okay, so marksman also makes you a hunter. That's cool. That's real cool. There we go. Yeah, look how fast Randy makes books. Way faster. Alright. Now we can expand. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ah, shit. The new one. Okay. There we go. Now we got one giant stockpile. Perfect. Nice. Got new research. Fermenting, furniture. I want infirmary beds. ASAP. Those are super important. I'm gonna need to make an infirmary room. Realistically, I should be making their rooms and keeping the infirmary beds up here. Backgammon is single-handedly keeping them from all killing each other right now, so keep the moods high. Right. Okay, what do we got for research? Fermenting would be a good one for alcohol production. Furniture is always good. Then get weapon racks, bookshelves. Ooh, yeah, bookshelves would be pretty dope. And beds. I think what we realistically need to do is start planning out rooms for each of these guys. So this is where it gets tricky, because we do need to also take into account the fact that we're going to need a vast storage system, and we're going to need a continuous prosperity of crafting stations. But we have that capacity here, so this would be where I would do rooms personally. I want to have kind of a hallway, and nice, Randy just got intellect. I think a 5x5 room is where I want them to be. And we're going to make them all kind of identical. And we're going to make another 5x5 room for the individual who comes at a later date. That'll be great. And there we go. We got our future. Cool. And Randy's researching while they do all the grunt work. That's exactly how I intended this to be. Perfection. Look at them go. They're shoveling masters now. Yeah, we're gonna need cabinets and more advanced storage systems for sure. Ooh. All right, let's get some stuff here. Preserving food is a good one. You get the shelves and smokehouses. Those are great. All very good stuff. Oh, very good stuff. Oh, nice. Okay, so we got a person coming. Forlorn and desperate, Kemma stood accused of treason against the Kingdom of York. By aiding and abetting the monarchy, I am innocent. I don't care. We give her asylum, we will get attacked. What she got? She's botany, carpenter, and mining. Construction 15. We'll be attacked by 2 archers, a marauder, and 3 marauders. And we have 2 archers. Okay. We'll take her. I can easily repel this attack. She is starving, and we have 1 day to repel. Or to prepare. But we can take them. We have a fortified position. So, yeah. What did they got? That's right. They got 2 archers. So we'll have to target the archers. What we really need to be researching right now is the ability to make bows. I need to get her with the bow. I can kill. Yeah. Wooden weaponry. I can kill a couple of these people and take theirs, but wouldn't it be better just to have someone with a bow? Okay, cool. So this will be the crafting room. Oh boy. The big thing. Alright, we'll put it in the corner. And we got a woodworking bench. Perfect. Put you right there. Bingo. Alright. Steve and Seagal get to work. Alright, well Kemma's gonna do it. Even better. Need to get her the freaking bow and arrow ASAP. Look at Randy go. All right. We're doing the Lord's work. This is badass. Making great progress. Already got, and she's awesome. She's got botany. Love it when you get another farmer. The only thing that we don't have is animal handling, and she don't have it either. What's her personality like, though? She's a bookish innkeep. Culinary, melee, medicine, intellect. Not bad, not bad. And it was becoming a sausage party, so it's nice to have someone of the female persuasion. Swigger. She's thirsty. So she likes to get drunk, and it makes her work faster. Okay, I can respect that. I can respect that. And I can enable that as soon as I get fermentation. Alright. Yeah, Randy's MVP right now. He's just busting out the technology. Cool. So let's get it at least until you have 2 short bows, because we can sell these bows too, by the way. And who best... Is this a carpentry skill? I feel like Steven Seagal can do this. Yeah, prioritize the production, Mr. Steven Seagal. Whatever you gotta do. Yeah, we don't have an extra bed. Alright. These bastards are gonna come for us soon. So we do have to start thinking about that. Let's get a little spot under there. So Kemma doesn't have to sleep on the floor. And we'll get Mr. Steven of Seagallia doing his thing. Alright, and she's going to use a ranged weapon too. My go-to strategy is to have one melee dude blocking the staircase or doorway, and everyone else just doing bows. And caps. If you wear helmets, it reduces their field of vision, so you don't want that. Alright, we need to pause the game. Steven Seagal. I need you. Working all night long. We got 21 hours. Alright. Oh, damn. He's a fast man. I don't like the sounds that are being made by the game right now, but, okay, cool. Oh shit, is she bleeding? What's wrong with her? Why is she like that? Oh, she's starving? Shit, is everybody starving? Everybody's starving. Crap, I got so caught up looking at Steven Seagal. Alright. Alright, cool. There we go. Now she can eat. Now everybody can eat. Alright, I'll I should actually have Scott out here. Once these bushes start yielding though, man, they're gonna yield. Alright, cool. Animals are hungry, everybody's hungry. That's just no bueno. It's awesome. I love it when you get a 4th person in any kind of game, because it's just like that productivity increases. It's amazing. Eventually I'll make proper bedrooms for all of them, but right now I'm just trying to get the basic stuff for them. Just enough room for them to be happy. And get my fields planted. It's amazing how just like knowing something as basic as berry fields are the best. So if I grow cabbage or anything else, you can say like cut for seed, cut for, harvest, and that will determine how many seed and how much harvest you get. But it takes a while to build up a proper field. It's not difficult, but you don't get a lot of food in the beginning. With this system, the bushes just continually yield food. It's amazing. Alright, and I think this is enough bushes for 4 people right now. And I want to start stockpiling some food for the winter. Yeah, we need to... So the next thing I want to do is go to research. We want to research those shelves. It's better to store the berries on the shelves because you can store an enormous amount. Yeah, I know. Everyone's tired. We got 3 archers to their 2, and we've got fortified positions. We're in a much better spot than they are. And we got tons of berries. Courtesy of Scat. Yeah, it's berries. Alright. Steven Seagal is a master terraformer now. It's perfection. Looks like we need a bigger dump site, maybe? Oh, why aren't they the dumping stockpile? Well, we should be putting material up here. For sure, I don't need to store clay down here. Let's look at all this. Yeah, none of the raw material needs to be stored down here. And up here, only the raw material. Perfect. Well, we'll look at the material to make sure we're not making a mistake there, but I don't think so. Alright. Leisure time. And work time. Everybody's soup. Yeah, I'm gonna give him 1 more hour of sleep and 1 more hour of leisure, because they're getting a little tired too easily. I'm working them too hard. I need them all to start sleeping too before this last incursion comes. Go to sleep, Randy. We got 2 hours. 2 hours of sleep before we get attacked. Alright. This is great. Yeah, once these berries are full, they're gonna be yielding enough to keep us in. Okay. Yeah, we're not surrendering. Yeah, the Seagallians always take up arms. In the wise words of Steven Seagal, what the fuck would Steven Seagal say right now? I don't know. Alright, here we go. Steven Seagal quote. I have no fear of death. More important, I don't fear life. Okay, sounds pretty lame. Alright, he's just full of shit. Anyway, we're gonna kill these people. That's all that matters. Stay on the horn. Get them up. Alright. Come on. Come on. Enemies have started their attack. Alright, so Steven's gonna sit right at the top of this staircase. Everyone else is gonna stand here. And where the hell are these people coming from? Oh, they're coming from that side. Okay. Well, that kind of changes shit, because we only have 2 spots. Let's pause. Kemma is the least trained. So Randy and Scott, who are experts, should stand there. Steven's perfect where he is. And we want to make sure we're taking out their archers. Yeah, screw Doyle. Doyle, you gonna die. What a bunch of dicks. Alright, well that's fine. They want to bang on that while I shoot them. That's cool with me, man. Oh, fuck. Yeah, they're coming around the other side. Potentially need to, okay, cool. Come on, Randy. Show me what you got, Randy. Yeah. Yeah, this is kind of fucking scary because I don't think I have any way to heal them right now until I get the infirmary bed up. Yeah. Randy's. Oh no, Scott's been hit. All right, cool. One of them's been hit. Yeah. Okay, as long as Scott doesn't bleed, I'm happy. But he needs to start hitting. Oh, I gave Randy the longbow. Okay, cool. Alright, let's get the now they have no archers to protect them. So we can just start unloading. We got Steven up here at the top, so if they break through these doors, we're in good speed. Alright, we're gonna speed it up a bit because I'm just picking them off one by one. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, we won. Nice. They might get Eve, I don't know. Yeah, we got Eve. Beautiful. Alright, now we got some stuff to sell too. It was a good day for us. We're gonna need to build a pyre though to burn these vanquished foes. Alright, and look at that, we got armor. We got everything we need now. Let's build a giant ass bonfire. Nothing says victory like burning the bodies of your vanquished foes. Here we go. And they destroyed our... Those jerks destroyed our butcher table. What the hell was that all about? Alright. Oops. Cool. Got a bunch of free gear. Everything's looking up. Need to get some weapon racks next. Alright. So we want to get the infirmary beds next. So I'm going to hold off. Let's look at our current situation here. Alright. We should do this until we have 200. There we go. Randy's going back to work. I need to get rid of this clay and all this crap. Yeah, okay. They'll start moving it soon. Alright. Ah, shit. Did not mean to tell them to do that one. Okay, cool. This will be another storage area. This will be another crafting area. Actually, I might make this the religious area. Religion starts to become pretty important. I don't know if these are all Oak Brothers or what their religion is, actually. I gotta remember how to find it. Huh. Well, they're doing well enough. Maybe they don't need their religion. Church of the Restitution, though, sounds a little bit like what I would do. So let's just do that. Be a big old church area right here. Alright, we're gonna expand the zone. Beautiful. Steven now considers Scott a friend. You hear that, Scott? Even Steven Seagallia are besties now. Alright, cool. We got a lot to do up there. But we got a lot going on up here. And it looks, look at that. We got a massive harvest now. Alright, you guys need to start bringing this shit down. This is what happens when you give them too much shit to do. That's what I hate. They just prioritize it. Oh man, look at all that clay though. That's fantastic. Alright, what's our technology looking like right now? Getting close. That infirmary bed up. I might actually put the infirmary beds in the religious room. I don't know why. Seems kind of fun. Why are they sad? Are they, Oh, they saw a dead body. Okay. Yeah, we need to start burning these bodies. Ah, no wonder. Forever. Yeah, we gotta get rid of these bodies. Alright, prioritize the production of burning bodies, yeah. Alright. I like the word choice in this game sometimes. Alright, boom. Body gone. And look at that, we got ourselves a nice little heat supply. Alright, this needs to be put to forever. You can edit that so you can chop up bodies for food too, but we're not doing that. So we got berries. Alright. It's hard. Oh gosh, that's a lot of berries. Alright everybody, welcome back to the Kingdom of Seagallia. We have killed a raider party, and we are going to be burning their bodies to alleviate the sadness that looking at it gives our people. But what's awesome is that we got a bunch of cool shit. So we got clothing, we got armor, and our first crop finally came up. I've been growing a ton of shrubs. It's one of the best early game foods. Eventually we'll, move into the other foods, but right now I'm just happy we don't have to eat people this winter. All right. Looks like the animals are eating the people though. It's a little weird. All right. We also got Kima. So I'm gonna have Kima continue to burn bodies. Very nice. Yeah, we need a little bit more sticks, it looks like. This gives us hay and barley. Not bad. Also not good. Oh, we got lots of wood. All right, cool. Yeah, and Kema's also a botanist, so that's great. Between Scott and Kema, I think our food needs are pretty much met. Now, this is the truth. This game gets progressively much, much harder. So what we need to do is start thinking about the future. And the future is going to be difficult. What we need to do is make sure that we have kind of our area walled in. And so I'm thinking this is going to be kind of a good general area. I like to have a bit of a base personally. So we need to figure out how we want to do that. I think generally speaking, this whole back area here is going to be great for outside production. So we'll leave it there. And we need to basically create a maze. So we're going to have an entry point and it's going to get tough. It's going to get real freaking tough. So let's start it up. There we go. I think that's about mid. And what we'll do is we'll have basically a killing field where they walk into a room full of traps. And it doesn't need to be any particular order. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. We got 4 here. I'm happy with that. That makes sense. What we'll do is we'll have basically a maze coming in and a maze coming out. So this will be absolutely fantastic. We're going to wall this area off. We're going to put one more door there. Let them build out the beginning of our first area. Okay, cool. And we got a lot of trees cut down. So I'm hoping that they're almost done with the digging. We're digging out all these areas. I told them to bring dirt and everything else up top. Hopefully they'll do that soon. We have a bit of a dump pile here. Now the problem with having farming and all that out there is they have to run all the way around here to get to it, so I might actually end up moving the farming. Yeah, we'll think about that one. It would actually be nice to have a design where maybe we had some of that stuff inside the base. Now what we're probably going to end up doing is digging out a moat around the base. I think what I would like to do... Oh yeah, cool, I have a whole destruction tools. Perfect. Is now that we have the maze area, or the trap area, all singled out. Oh my god, why do you hate me? Alright. Yeah, I don't want to destroy everything. I think it'd be actually relatively easy to, cancel tool. There we go. That's why it wouldn't work, because it wasn't formed. Alright, cool. So destruction on things that are formed. Everything else. Same concept here. I feel like we can actually do this in a different way. Just let me learn how to pull my own pants up, apparently. Why the fuck are you not working? There we go. Alright. Okay, so what I'm thinking about doing now is, so we're going to focus on food supply and defenses. And I think that this is good. I am a man who likes symmetry though. So we'll have to figure out, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. So then we got this over here. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. And then 19 is this. Okay, cool. So we're going to have all of our farming on the inside. How far can we go? Far enough. Okay, cool. Eventually there will be catapults and things of that nature. And that sucks. But, we'll have a nice little garden, at least in this area. And this will be the only way in. So in order to do this, what we're gonna have to do is trench around here. We gotta be really careful we don't impact our base down below. See, that is the problem. And there's actually an easier solution to that. What we gotta do is trench a little bit well, actually we have trenching already. And so what we need to do is get rid of any way up, like that. And we will need to trench around here. So we have the enemy spawn points here, right? So if they can't walk up these pathways, then they can't get in, right? It's a pretty easy concept. So we need to trench that out. They can come here. They can't get up here. They can't get up here. They're going to start walking around over here. Going to take that out, and they're going to walk all the way around. And they're going to have to walk really far. And as long as there's no way up except for from this front point of view, which is totally fine, because I want them to come from the front. Yeah, everything's dandy. So the problem becomes the fact that the base is right there, right underneath all of this. Cut that out, they can't get in. Yeah, we need to trench here in case they spawn on those 2 points. Another ramp. Right, and then we trench there. Yeah, that will do it. That will do it, as long as they can't get up on that. Okay. Just have to make sure. Okay, they can come in from here. There's no way up here. They have to run all the way around and then come this way. Okay. Which means I need to trench at least like so, and at least like so. So that's as far as I want to take that. I don't want to go any further on that level than I have right here. Cool. And that means that I can trench out like this. This, and then this will make it so that there's only one way to come into my base, which is through the shit. Is that the right? I can't see shit. Okay, there we go. Perfect. So this will channel them right into here. And door. Shit. How fucking far down did I go? Oh, I see. Man, I'm getting getting really bad vertigo. It's like shit. Okay. Well, we'll actually potentially have this whole area because of the way we're doing things here. But it's gonna take some trenching. I'm gonna leave this for now, and we just have to remember to come here and get rid of this. But we'll have this whole outside area too. That's what's funny about this game is if you just do all that stuff, you're good. Let's leave that one ramp there, so that we have ease of access. And oh crap! All right, yeah, we're gonna have ourselves a good defense. Now the trick here is that I just need to make the wood here a tile higher, so that what I'm going to do basically is create a kill zone. Their archers are going to outnumber me at some point pretty soon, and what you do is you basically have your archers in here on platforms much like this, looking inward into a giant killing field, and you just have traps the whole way in. You have all this stuff, and they're basically screwed. So then you have essentially this as your protection. Please cut these trees down. It's bothering me. You will have walls, and yes, they will have trebs and other things they'll bring in, but This will give us the basis of everything. And we're going to be awesome. And we'll have our kill zone area. Alright, door. Alright, cool. And the platform up will be inside the main base, which they will have to get through many a door to get to. And then we'll probably surround this whole area with stone at some point when I feel like it. Cool. So we're just going to let them get to work on busting out defenses. Animals are hungry. Food reserves are low. There we go. Let's get some food. Nice, we got research. Alright, infirmary bed. And furniture. So I know one of the things I wanted to do as soon as possible, because we got furniture now, is get their rooms a little bit better. So we got beds. Yeah, and of course I used all of our wood. Alright, so we got 4 beds. Get those up. And upstairs we're gonna do... This is gonna be the infirmary. I want the infirmary to be as close as possible to where people are getting hurt. No, I shouldn't deconstruct that yet. Let's just put the beds in between and then we can deconstruct later. Oh crap, and they're big. Alright, cool. We'll get this all organized in a bit. I'll probably actually tear this building down and get it all nice. Here's our ramp to the upside. Destroy this. So once we get all this done, be in good shape. And lots of rocks, that's for damn sure. But yeah, this will make it so they only have one viable pathway in, and they can't go around and try to break in through different routes. Just gotta make sure. Oh yeah, all these little these little sneaky snakes like this guy over here. Might actually want to cut this back here just in case they can spawn over that line. And I think everybody else is pretty cool. Yeah, they got no way to get up here, and they run around here. Only way up is through here. They'll have to run all the way around. All right, cool. We got so much to do, which is the crazy part. Holy cow, we got so much clay. That all needs to go outside. Okay, we're gonna expand the zone. Got Randy. Alright, weapon racks. I'm gonna put the weapon rack here. Clay brazers we'll need at some point soon. In every room, basically. But we need to get our focus on getting wood and getting everything up. And if we got any more research we can get. Settlers are becoming annoyed. That's not good. Alright. Just keep cutting down the trees, my friends. And we'll get the all the spike traps up here pretty soon, too. So basically they come in, they bust up the spikes, they break down the door, and they come in and they file one at a time, and you just start pelting them as they come in. It's still really difficult. Like, we're going to be facing, you know, like up to 20 people with you know, 5 or 6 people. It gets kind of crazy. And from my experience, it's also good to have a place to retreat. Little safe rooms when someone gets too lit up. So I'll need to account for that. Yeah, I'll need safe rooms basically, and yeah, those don't have to be too big, but yeah, we're gonna need one more layer so that I can build safe rooms. Safe rooms are also good because it gets cold later on in the game. I had people freeze to death in one of my playthroughs while they're waiting for the enemy. So having like a little quote-unquote safe room slash, you know, heat room, it's a really wise thing to do. It doesn't have to be too big. Something like that. And you put a roof over it. And you got yourself a little place that people can wait during the cold season. Put a brazier in there and you can hide a couple people in there. And we can expand this as we need to. I tried doing it with open windows and stuff like that and it just didn't work. But yeah, basically you can have your people up here and you can retreat them as they get hit. Just makes everything a lot safer. Don't want wicker roofs. We want wood roofs. Alright, cool. So we got our heat rooms. And then we'll get all of the wooden defenses up. What the hell is the door on this thing? Oh crap, the door's right there. I knew I messed up somewhere. Alright. This is just gonna be full of doors. It's gonna have defensive posts shooting down on it. It's also smart to have, you know, multiple doors, stuff like that. I kind of was doing this like little divider thing. You can move your people around as you go. Just one more door to keep them from moving out, keep them kind of bottlenecked. You can move section to section that way. We don't want to like put a roof over this thing because the lighting makes it easier for them to hit. So I also will put like torches down in here. Okay, so her hair is falling out in clumps. So she's just this wretched, starving person. Culinary, intellect, mining, speechcraft. 38 years old. Brutal reeve. It doesn't seem like there's a negative to taking her. I'm gonna take her. I'm gonna have to make another room, which I didn't plan on doing, because we can't go this direction anymore. But we can go sideways. So welcome, Estrelda. All right, there we go. Another room. There are times this game is like I don't know if that's the tile above or below. Here we go. Now we're okay. Now we're at the right height. I get lost sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. All right, so I was just doing these by 4 tiles. All right. All right, cool. There's her room, and we'll just keep making rooms as we need to. And this can go sideways, so that's fantastic. Gonna need a lot more storage room. And once we get this defense up, I'll feel a lot better. There's a lot of digging to do. This is just gonna take some time to do. So I'm gonna fast forward through this. All right, as you can see, we're making really good progress. People are getting a little cold now, so I went a little overzealous again. My building. I need to build some clay braziers, and, you know, have them, they're starving. There's plenty of food. He's stuck or some shit? There's berries outside. Go eat the berries. Alright, well, I need you guys to start stockpiling for the winter. I don't care. Everyone needs to get their farming up at some point. Everybody's getting all pissy. Cool. Almost got everything going. Just need a little bit more wood. I got shelves that I can put food on. I'm eventually going to be putting those as low as possible, but for the time being, need people to eat. These berries are a lifesaver. They're so much food. When you get them really low underground, they get them cold. They can last for a really long time. And we're almost getting there. With everything here. Need a little bit more wood. We got a lot of the terraforming done. I know I worked them too hard. Now they're all pissy at me. But we gotta get this up. We gotta be prepared. We got, 5 people now. They're not gonna let us be happy. They're gonna send people. And there's still so much to do. Realistically, I just want to get this up. As soon as they're done with that, they'll go back to cutting wood. We got 2 people who are rebellious right now, so that's not helping. It's awesome, though, having Estrelda. That was actually a really good find because she has a really high botany skill. It's 25, even though she doesn't have the aptitude, she has high botany. So, perfect. I always love having multiple farmers, to be honest. The more food you have means the more people you can have, but more people you have, the stronger the attacks on you, and they get really, really hard. I mean, really hard. There have been games where I will lose people pretty easily. So just want to make sure that we have enough food, enough people, enough defenses. And once I get all that in order, I'm going to start putting spiked traps like there's no tomorrow. No, that's only sticks. Cool. Guess I could start doing that now. Eventually you get the better traps, and those things are amazing. So do that. These traps aren't that great. But what happens is they break in and they spill out. When you put the doorways like this, they spill out and only one of them hits, and the others kind of like walk around and they hit all the traps. So those traps are incredibly powerful too. I'm hoping that we can finish off the rest of the fortress and get this show back on the road. Not too many places. Polecat left the group. Oh no, not the polecat. Actually, that kind of sucks. That was my favorite cat. We'll get another one. There's always another cat. Oh wait. We still have our main cat. There we go. Awesome. Alright, cool. And that's what I'm saying. These berries are absurd. You just get so much food out of them. And what we realized, we just need people out here. Randy doesn't do that. Let's get Scott. Alright, cool. That's funny. Oh, we have a lot of birch saplings we can plant. That's great. I might actually do that. What do we got? Birch. Let's grow some birch in the corner over here. Be a good idea just to get some trees inside. Alright, yeah, we have a ton of stuff outside. Eventually I'll actually have doorways outside, but I just kind of want, like, you know, an inner courtyard. This is actually just, I just think looks cool. And later on we'll get hit by catapults and stuff, so I might have to fortify this whole area out on the inside just in case. Alright, well let's get Scott cutting trees, because he's got the best. Him and, yeah, Strilda. Yeah, that's a lot of experience too. How much wood? 19? How much per these? Ooh, 5? Okay, we need a lot of trees to cut down. I wish they would just continuously cut. Just cuts one tree and then goes back to what they were doing. It's annoying. Alright, let's go to the management menu and the schedule. The jobs. Okay, cool. Cut plants. Strelda, #1 cutter. That's what you're going to be doing. That's all I want you doing. And make sure these are all on 1. Convalesce means that they lay in bed and heal. And 10 means that they heal others. You want those always at 1 for everybody. Alright, getting resources for construction. Fuck. She get trapped in there again? Alright, she got stuck in the wall again. She doesn't have to go in there to construct it. She can construct it from above. Oh no, she can't because she doesn't have any. Go in there. Cool. Fantastic. Alright, cool. There we go. Now I got Estrelda as the #1 cutter. That's perfect. She's just going to be out there cutting all day. We're going to have this up so fast now. Yeah, I almost didn't take her. I'm really glad I did. She's very helpful. Don't get fucking stuck in the walls, people. Right, they have the way. They can do it now. They don't have to get stuck in those damn walls. Yeah, this is going to be awesome. I can't wait. Let me get the roofing up again. Yeah, with these guys having roofs, this is perfect for the cold months. They can hide in there. And then anyone else can hide back here. This is going to be the medic room. As soon as I get it, I might actually destroy all of this and rebuild it. I don't know yet. I think at some point I will. This section, I want to turn this into an inner little castle courtyard. Alright. We got lots of good stuff inside here too. That's pretty awesome. Oh, nice. Infirmary beds. That's perfect. Now we're getting all the stuff we need if we get tacked. Get a brazier up in there for the winter. Perfect. Yeah, we're gonna need some trees inside the base. I'm gonna do this whole back area. Trees. Need lots of wood to keep warm. Almost got the moat around the base done. Don't see any other ways in that I haven't already told them to take care of. Perfect. Ooh. Yeah, this is the last way. I guess I'll delete it now, because I don't think we need to go down there anymore. And I don't want to forget it. Alright, cool. And I got that little corner there. Got everything up to this corner. Perfection. Awesome. And Kima better be out there cutting it up. Oh, shit. She keeps getting fucking stuck in the wall. Alright. I'm just gonna leave the goddamn wall undone until she gets it all up. And they should be able to construct it from up here. I don't know what they're doing. Our goat died. What is going on? You got perfectly good food out here, goat. Alright. She built the damn thing. She should be able to build it from up here. I don't know what's going on. Yeah. See, she can build it from up there. She's trying to get stuck down there. That's what's going on. Trying to get out of work. We got one of our first little hot protection rooms. So basically this is like they get lit up by the archers and they need to get out of view, so they come in here and hide. We have 3 people hiding in here. I'm gonna put a brazier in this corner. We can always expand this out later, but for now, that's what we got going on. That looks pretty dope. I've tried doing it with the braziers and with like windows open and stuff, and it doesn't hold the heat and they still freeze to death. It just, if anyone knows how to get that to work, let me know. Or you can have an open window and keep the heat in. I don't think it's possible, or at least from the avenues I tried, I wasn't able to get it to work. Merchant caravan, cool. We got a merchant caravan coming. All right, Steve and Seagal will talk to them as soon as they get here. Oh, cool, they're here. Oh, he's in a bad mood. It's not good. All right. So, what do they got? This is a good way to get seeds, right? Apple. Ooh, apples. I want all of those apple seeds for sure. I have 139 clay. Books. Books are one of my favorite things to sell because they're worth so much money, and you don't need a lot of them. I could buy a goat. Or I could sell a goat. Ice blocks are great. Once you get that technology out. Mechanical components. I don't have any. Silver. Alright, we're just gonna... Ooh, simple. We're just gonna keep it simple for now. 6 books, 4 seeds. That's why you want to make your merchant stall as soon as possible, so you can get them to gravitate towards one area. Oh god, that's a lot of fucking wolves over there. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I'm actually gonna need a way outside. Shit. Cause there's only one way. Alright, we're not gonna take that down just yet. Once all the other terraforming's done, we'll take that down and we'll put a doorway on the back. No way down from here. Cool, cool. Those aren't connected. We're terraforming that out. Perfection. Alright, cool. We can boot this up now. Eventually we will be living in the promised land. Kima, if you're stuck again, I swear to God. Settlers are unhappy, but I'm very happy. Definitely need to get some wooden chairs. I like to do those kind of things in the rooms. Ah, crap, didn't mean to do that. Wonderful. Just gonna cancel this, and I'm gonna copy this here. Copy button's one of my favorites. I like to put the bookshelves in each of the rooms. It just looks nice. Makes him a little happy, maybe. Randy's going crazy with the research. That's great. I stopped doing this because I need to get the support tech now. I want to make sure that these areas are supported so they don't collapse because I'm going really far out. Why the hell? Oh gosh, I don't have priority high enough on these. That's why. Okay, priority high. We're getting a lot of progress done. Alright, well that's what I want to wrap things up for this episode. As you can see, we got a lot of awesome stuff going. We are building out the courtyard and getting everything going. We almost got my little kill box going. So essentially what happens is I'm digging it out so that there's only one way they can enter, which is through here. I will be placing traps so they get all screwed up. And then I will have my men perched up top on kill box areas as they break through the doors. And then they will have to run around through all the traps in here. It's a pretty effective strategy. I used it in my last Let's Play. And I'm going to use it once more. And I'm not, eventually I'm going to do some stone and stuff around it for anti-treb-ish things, but we will keep going on right now. I have a bunch of berries. As I said earlier, berries are one of the easier ones to get going for your original food supplies, so that's what I've been doing. That's what I'm going to continue to do. We just need a little bit of wood. We, in the last video, got Kema and Estrelda in the last two videos, in addition to our original Seagulls. I have Estrelda pretty much on all cutting duty. That will get us a lot of wood. I know I need to focus on a couple of things right now, primarily getting our bedrooms up, which I have going right now, and all of this stuff needs to be moved. Yeah, they're not moving all that shit yet. I also got some shelves for food that I'm trying to get up right now. So I do know I am going to eventually be digging out underground to do the main food storage. Probably a couple tiles underground if you get it down far enough it gets cold enough that it barely rots. But yeah, this is the slow progress of the game. Chronicle is decomposed and stockpile. Must have been left outside. That's weird. We got ash. Ash, I forget what ash is used for. I know it's used in something pretty important at a later point, though. And I wish they would start hauling stuff. I have made a dumping stockpile. I made it a high priority. You're supposed to put waste, carcasses, and raw materials, like all of this stuff. It shouldn't... None of this should decompose. So... And they should be bringing the food down. Yeah, they're letting me down. That's for sure. But hopefully they'll get caught up with all their chores. I think once I get everything here going, we'll be in good shape. Yeah, this is pretty dope though. I almost have all the terraforming out around my base. We're doing pretty good there. I know I gave them way too much work. And we got the little pillbox areas up, which is pretty dope. Let me find my button. There's always a button. I can't find my button. Well, oh, that's right, it's over here. Button found. Yeah, so I got these little pillboxes that I'm building. And that's something I learned in my last Let's Play series, was that during the height of winter, if you have your people out in anticipation, they can pretty much freeze to death. So my goal is to eventually expand this out maybe a little bit, but to have clay braziers in each of these, and have my units just waiting in there and keeping warm. These are also good for retreating, so if I'm in the middle of combat, someone gets really screwed up, they can run back into here. You know what I might even do is potentially expand this out one more tile in each direction, and maybe expand this out and put infirmary beds in there. Maybe it'd be a good idea to have that stuff kind of closer. I have a couple infirmary beds over here, and we're just, yeah, we got so many little projects going on right now. It's hard to keep up with everything, but we got all that. I got a birch farm over here that I'm going to start getting. Eventually, once all the terraforming is done and there's only one way in, it will be a lot easier for me. Yeah, okay. And I've cut up all the roads, but it'll be a lot easier for me because I'll be able to actually use all of this area, and there's only going to be one way in, which will be right here. And then I can just do whatever I want realistically. But yeah, we got so much good stuff going on right now. Just kind of have to let them all do their thing. But we're ready for the next attack. I got everybody in bow, and I got Steven Seagal with the sword and shield. Pretty badass. Scott and Randy are definitely doing everything I need them to do. What's our settlers are unhappy? They're becoming annoyed. We have research available. Yeah, I potentially need to get. Let's do tailoring. Just to get it unlocked. And then I probably need to focus on some form of entertainment. All I got's backgammon and Jesus. Or Oak Brother and Jesus. I guess we're restitution shrines. I have one in here. And that honestly should be sufficient, but it's not. I have a backgammon table up in this quadrant right here. So there's not a lot to do in this town right now. Definitely need to think about that. Alright, so our schedule, so what I've done is I've given them 8 hours of sleep, 2 hours of leisure, and at the end of the day, they can do whatever they want if they want to continue working on things or have more leisure time. It allows their mood to dictate their actions. You could even go with anything here, but I am kind of a hard ass and I want them working, so I'm going to leave it there. But just some observation. Holy cow, we're almost done with this too. You can see, essentially what you want to do is make sure you have a divider in the middle. That way when they break in, the melee units just kind of walk around in this area. And then also, it allows you to kind of pull back your guys because it blocks their range of sight. But it pretty much puts you in control of everything, which is what I really like about it. It works really well, and this layer up here is just to block their archers. What happens is that you get attacked by like up to 12 or 14 archers, and you have 6 people. And as playing on this difficulty, I've lost a lot of matches, and I got my ass kicked. So essentially, you want to just channel them in and try to focus them, but you need to be able to retreat your guys at any moment. Most likely I could pull back into these little corners here. Well, Randy and Kim are now friends. How wonderful. Yay. My enthusiasm is through the roof. Alright, cool. So let's get the sewing station up. I don't want to put it in the research room. I need to make some more room in here. I'll probably need to make more crafting rooms too. What we want to do is make sure we don't go anywhere near the terraforming here. As you can see, this all goes outside. We got plenty of room this direction though, so that's great. What I might need to do is start terraforming out this direction. Yeah, we could put more storage back in there. And then I need to terraform a staircase down there. Okay, I'll get that started. And I can't wait till we get metal and iron and that, and I can make the iron traps. They're just a lot better. But we're getting real close. I feel like I need to stop adding to the design. And once everything's done, I'll open this up and we'll be in good shape. But got a lot of wolves back here in our design, which kind of scares me. Nice. Randy got Speechcraft 1. I don't know what he did to get Speechcraft up, but he's just making books. It's pretty cool though. Others are suffering from cold. Alright, so we do probably need to like look into clothing and all the good stuff that comes along with that. Let's relocate this. If we're gonna have it like so, I guess we have this one tile where they can walk through. So that's no big deal. And we can now, oh, we got wooden beams. Perfect. We need to put wooden beams throughout everything here, especially these storage areas and these little corner open. I just want to make sure that we don't have any kind of structural issues. Okay, cool. Corner there, that should keep everything good. I know I'm overdoing it. You don't need to do that. I'm just super paranoid about stuff. Paranoid about the roof caving in. Alright, so here's a sewing station. And this is about as big as the boiler. And we can figure out what we're gonna do. Oh, cool, look at this. Got the shelves. Let's put these on like high priority. Yeah, we can put medicine, all types of stuff in there. That's great. We could do a lot of food storage in that area. Mainly I use these for storing food. I think they can be used to store other things pretty well, but a lot of stuff, the walls are closing in. Okay, that's fair enough. Oh, nice, we got beds. Alright, and let's get some bookshelves. I like to put bookshelves in the rooms. The chair. Yeah, we need to start making clothing. People are getting weird. I don't know why they prefer to sleep in their shit beds. I have to tell them to deconstruct it. And eventually I'm probably going to tear this room down, like I was talking about earlier. And I'm going to build out a nice little hospital up top with infirmary, so when they get wounded they have somewhere to go. And we're going to get rid of all this crap. I'm going to have them expedite building. I think we'll go with Steven on this one. This bed up. Others are coming annoyed. Alright, and in order to make these rooms, I'm going to have to put doors on everything. Man, there's so much garbage everywhere in this space. I gotta clean this all up. There we go. Get the doors and then they'll become rooms. Shit. Now Steven's broken. It's up. Alright, it's up to you, Scat. No. Yeah, Steven's doing it even though he's broken. I gotta, shit, now Scott's all pissed. I gotta figure out what I'm doing wrong here. They're starving. Fuck. Why are they so stupid? And there's tons of food. Oh, I accidentally hit cut. And, oh my god. Just doing so many noob stuff right now. That's what happens when you don't play for 2 days. Alright, well they'll replant it. Okay, cool. Everyone's so freaking hungry, but they can't harvest their own food. I just need to get everyone fed so they don't starve to death. And once they're fed, they'll start going back to work. Alright, and then I need to, let's go to jobs. Let's make sure that Randy is... Not Randy, sorry, Scott. Yeah, Scott's on cut plants. But he's not on... He's on harvest. Oh wow, he's on a lot of stuff. Might be the problem. Okay, let's get Kema on growing and harvesting as the backup. That seems like a great idea. Need to have 2 people kind of focused on this, and let's start getting some backup food. I'm really worried because winter's coming and I don't really have a high food supply. I'm just gonna stop giving him work to do. Accidentally cut all those freaking plants. Oh lord. Harvest. Hailstorm. Oh fuck. I'm getting hailstorms now. It's getting day 12 of summer, but that's not gonna last. We need to definitely speed up everything that I'm doing. Alright, so we're gonna... This gets really serious. You can actually very easily freeze to death. So you want to make sure that everywhere is provided heat. Okay, cool. That should do it. And we need to really start getting everything in its proper place. We need to have them start hauling stuff. Alright, and let's hope that didn't destroy my shrubberies. Okay, cool. Didn't. Getting the trees going. You just have so many jobs going on right now. But I gotta get this place set up. Settlers are starving again. Okay. This is driving me fucking crazy. I have 2 people set to prioritize this stuff. And they're not doing it. Doesn't make any fucking sense to me. I'm starting to... Sometimes games piss me off too much. Just like, it's number 1. What the hell is she doing? She's always sleeping, she's running around, she's doing this, that. 9 hours of work. At one point in the day, she should come out here and harvest shit. Alright, cool. At least I got them underground. I don't know if that's going to improve their moods much. 8 raw food. Yeah, we need to start cooking. Autumn. Cool. Still got a little bit of time, but we need to really start stockpiling food. Desperately thirsty. No, she's the chick who likes alcohol. Cold, slightly hungry, deprived of religious activities. Well, I'm hoping to convert them all to the same religion. Slept in a nice bed. Doesn't look like I'm getting a room bonus. I don't know. Maybe I can boot out each of these rooms a couple tiles. Make them bigger that way. I think that'd probably be a good idea. Okay. But I need to make sure that people are eating. It seems like not eating is what's really driving the happiness. But like, I don't understand why she won't continuously harvest. She's hungry, I get it. Everybody else is working but her. Okay, finally. Finally, she goes. Okay. She ran all the way downstairs. Okay, so I gotta put a table or something. I gotta put a table upstairs. That's... Okay, yeah, that's a huge mistake I've made. Not having a table. And chairs. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Okay, we're getting attacked. Shit. So this is the kind of stuff I'm talking about. You start getting attacked. They got a battering ram. Almost every... They have no ranged. They have no ranged units whatsoever. This actually kind of sucks because I really don't want to fight right now. I'm trying to like not, you know, starve to death, and it's like as soon as I finally get stuff going, this is just a nightmare. Alright. Everybody, let's hope that this, I didn't get my terraforming done, so they should come for only the doorway, though. Alright, so Steven, realistically, Steven just needs to come back here. One of the points of doing this, though, is also to get crossfires, which I think is just cool. And I'm going to put these guys kind of out of range, so when they pop in, they're pretty screwed. So let's see which way these gentle folk go. Wherever they are. Okay, cool. So they found the way in, but they're running around the defenses, and that's terrific. They're not very smart. They go for the doors. So what I'm going to do eventually is also have traps out here. So they'll break in. I'll repair the doors after this. I'm going to... Oh, we're already on the highest speed. It's funny is they don't really prioritize correctly because they have a dude with a long pike-ish thing, and the lady that they want is just sitting around. I'm going to put towers out here too, because that with the doors, I realize I should definitely have little areas outside, especially when there's no ranged units. That could be taking extreme advantage of this. They have absolutely no way. We're going to destroy every single one of these people. They have no way to really do shit to me. And they taken forever, though. My only complaint. We're going to get a bunch of gear out of this, and hopefully we can prioritize moving that down. But I might need to add a couple more doors to this design. It can get pretty crazy. I mean, if they have the proper units, they can bust through this stuff quickly. These are the weak units, the early game units. You don't really see much. But, I mean, this guy's having a problem just busting down like something that realistically should take just like 1 or 2 good kicks. Yeah, he's having a real trouble with this. And probably because he's using a pitchfork. Yeah, pitchfork isn't my ideal weapon for home intrusion. If I had one, I guess I never really thought about that. I don't really have a preferred weapon for that. If I were though, it'd probably be this what this lady right here has. And hopefully she does something other than just walk around. You got to admire the strength though to one-hand a log. That's a pretty intimidating feat. I guess that's what she's doing. This is the worst part of the design though, is that it's meant to buy me time. Oh wow. They took so long. What a... It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Maybe I don't even need defenses. I just need really a bunch of doors. All right. Well, that was anticlimactic. All right, cool. I'm gonna get food for people. Thank you. Crap. She's not harvesting. Cutting. I don't know what she's doing. I need to undo it. And then I just need to collect. There we go. I don't know why she was cutting them up. But now she's done working, but at least we have enough food for people to eat so they don't go crazy. Alright, and Steven's all broken up about something. Deprived of religious activities, and he really wants booze. Okay. Well, I can't help him with everything, but I'm gonna put a table and stuff outside, and I'll move it inside once I get the housing up. I don't want to add too much to their plate. I'm really hoping to get everyone caught up on their work so that we can just finish the rest of this. And we really, really need to actually expand on this. We just need so much more berries. I think this will do it right here. I think this will feed everybody. Do it right. Copy instead of expand. There we go. Oh, nice. Yeah, so you can see here, you can get... This is what I was talking about earlier. There's ripe, ripening, and flowering, and you get seeds from normal plants, but from berries, you just get berries. That's what makes them amazing. And I want these as a very high priority. Alright, Steven Seagal is broken. I don't know why he's broken. He had to eat deprived of religious activity. Whoop-de-doo. He wants Oak Brethren Jesus, and I don't really want Oak Brethren Jesus. I like things the way they are. Alright, what technologies do we get? Fermenting? Yeah, they'd all be happier if they're a little drunk, but I'd rather have clay. Rather have heftier structures. Hungry, praying, hungry, sleeping, praying. Alright, cool. Our goat died. Yeah, we need to get a table up here because they're spending too much time running downstairs to eat. Eventually we'll have a table downstairs. It's cool about having all your crops near your area here is you can get stuff down quick. Yeah, people are getting cold. Well, we got clay braziers in there. We got a lot of clay braziers being... Okay, cool. Finally. We finally got Kemma doing her job. Nice. People are finally getting back to good spirits. Nice. It's possible these bushes are only good for so many harvests, but they're still just very superior nice, and we're getting that. The table. What are you doing? Oh, she's getting resources for building the table. Cool. Yeah, this is going along really nice. Yeah, eventually I'm gonna destroy this whole thing and rework it, make it something nice. I kind of want like a upper rec room and an under rec room and just all the nicety things, and then have a garden, and it'd be beautiful. Look at all that coal outside we got. Yikes. We got coal and iron right here. That's wonderful. That's really cool, actually. We only need a small strip for them to be able to come in, so we can strip mine that whole thing. Cool. That's definitely more than enough food, but we're definitely going to need as much food as we possibly can get. I don't know how long it's going to take them to pull all this dirt out. I don't know why they aren't moving it to my stockpile. Cool. We have an outside table. It's not the best. It's not ideal, but alright, people are making friends. I don't really like that too much. Kind of feel like that should be working. Making sure that we don't all starve to death, but I guess friendship's important. I don't think it's more important than starving to death, though. There's a lot of shit. Dirt everywhere. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Now we're not going to freeze to death. That's a huge... Oh man, we got so much clay from mining all this stuff out. Yeah, I'm really stoked about not freezing to death, though. That's probably the best accomplishment. Ooh, look. We got this. We need fabric. We'll have to grow that. Alright, we'll do... Pretty much I like to do everything until you have at least 2. Oh, shit. Yep, we need caps, definitely. What else we got? Wide hats. Well, you can make wide hats from hay. Why not? We got lots of that. Now, if anyone has any spare time, they can make wide hats. Okay. Got 1 weapon rack. Great. Move priority. I don't know why they aren't moving shit though. That's I could potentially put someone on haul, but I don't know who I would put on hauling duty. Put Steven Seagal on hauling duty. Maybe. Oh yeah, Estrelda's not really doing shit. Let's put Estrelda to hauling duty. That's a good job for her. We definitely need to start getting stuff stacked. They had one terrible conversation. They're no longer friends. That's great. Adds up. That's all it takes. One terrible conversation. Alright, let's get a killing up next. I don't know. We got a lot of sticks outside. Looks like we needed a little bit more wood. Scott's got us all together. Yeah, I think everyone's got a bookshelf now, so that's great. Bookshelves go in. We should probably put bookshelves in here. We should actually probably get doorways and make this a proper library. We get any bonuses for it. And we'll need to put. I think we'll need to put 2 or so bookshelves in there. Cool. Let's look. Where is it? Rooms detected. So this will tell you what you need for rooms. You need 1 bed, so those are all 5 chambers. And then if we want we can make a great hall and infirmary. Infirmary just needs infirmary bed and 2 medicine shells. Oak Brethren requires a shrine and 2 wall decorations. Yeah, library, 1 basic research bench, and 2 bookshelves. Oh wow, that's like ridiculously easy. Oh gosh, I hit the wrong way. That's really easy though. So we just need to do 2 bookshelves in there. Boom. We got ourselves a freaking library. Or research room. Right. Writing, gardening, hauling. Okay, cool. People are doing what I want to do. Yeah, we got a lot. This is going to be an immense amount of food, but we're going to need to really start stockpiling stuff. This is great. Man. Yeah, there's a lot of other stuff we could grow. Another person. 15 marksmen. 51. And they're a gardener. 51. Just don't have room for them. I feel like we have 2. We only have so many. Like I'm gonna say no. I'm really happy with the 5 people we have, and we're like finally in a good. Like I'm at a place where I just really want to build up what I have, and I don't want to have to tell them to build another additional room when I'm just getting them the first rooms, and they're all so full of shit. Now Steven, why'd you step on that? Maybe I should remove these so they don't step on them. What happens is the enemy comes in and then they walk around because there's nowhere. You saw how they all stood around outside. They do the same thing, but it looks like my people are stepping on that stuff too, so. Alright, let's get some herbs. Get some mushrooms. damp? Well, it's damp because you're weird, Steven. Not my fault it's damp. We need to get some kind of like flooring, I think. Carpet. I don't know if they have carpet. We need it. Pretty bad. Oh yeah, wooden floors. Cool. Wicker floor, limestone. Yeah, let's get some flooring in these rooms. Can't get it underneath the freaking doors for some reason. Get it above. Alright, that'll be good enough for me. Alright. That's cool. Pretty happy about that. Feel like we're gonna finally get on track this year. No more building stuff. Okay, so they got, what all do they have to dig? Okay, we got that dug out. Make sure there's no ramps. Okay. Oh, there's one ramp, but they can't use that ramp to get down here, so that's perfect. Okay, we got all of this, we got all that. Got just the one way in. Got that dug out. Perfection, perfection. That dug out, holy cow. Oh, one tile. I'm gonna have Scott go dig this out right now. I just want that done. And then there's that little tile over there, and those tiles over there. Crap. Okay, so that's dug out, that's dug out. None of the other stuff matters if they can't get up there. Alright, we're good. Perfection. Yeah, that's what's doing it. If I use the harvest tool on this, it gets rid of it. I have to click. It's weird. I just have to let them do it themselves, I guess. No, I did it. Weird. They must only have so many. Weird. I'll figure it out one day. But I think you only need one berry to make a bush, and you get 12 per bush, so yeah, you're getting a pretty good return. Alright, and eventually, nice. Strelda's actually hauling all these berries downstairs, so that's fantastic. And we're actually stockpiling stuff now. Wonderful. Yeah, what's the temperature here? We got 3 days, 17 hours until it decomposes, and then it will turn to rot. It's lone traveler. That's fine. It's inside a storeroom, which they say is great. Oh, nice. So there's lots of cloth. We can store cloth, healing kits, seeds, all types of good stuff in here. Alright, well, I'll just let her keep working her magic. We're getting close. Emma's got her work cut out for her. I'm just happy we have food. Alright, let's see what this dude has for trade. Can't pass up on anything good. Fuck, Steven Seagal was all the way out there. It's the only bad thing about this. Once we're done out here, I mean, once we're done with this, though, they won't be running those distances anymore. Okay, so this is buying. I like to buy the apples. Not gonna buy any seeds yet. Junket? I don't even know what junket is. He doesn't have much. I'll take the one apple seed. I'll get those going. I like the apples because they add variety. Where are you? Pretty sure I have like 5. Yeah, we'll grow apples in the corner, but that'll give us some fruit. More fruit. Yeah, we need to start figuring out how to get a little bit more variety. Cool. Everybody's doing their jobs, sleeping. Once we get the flooring in, that'll be pretty cool. I think I need to bust these open a couple more tiles. Oof, we're so close to the defense design. I think this will be about it for busting. This is as far as these can go. Yeah, we got lots of food. Current phase, ripening 51%. Yeah, that's why they're being cut, because I was harvesting them before they were ready. That makes sense. You just have to let them naturally do their thing. Alright. Harvesting, writing, getting resources for construction. Steven is doing the Lord's work. And he's almost done. Man, he's got to go so freaking far. You just got to get that one last... Looks like that's it. That's the last tile. Oh, wow. Well, I definitely know that the pathfinding's working because he had to run all the way here. I'm really glad the wolves aren't aggressive right now. Boom. I think that was it. Yeah, holy cow. Alright, so if I wanted Kima come all the way here, which route would she take? Alright. So there's literally... This is it. Okay. Alright. Well, that means that we can line up a doorway. This will be the main road. Get rid of that. And now we have our own little backyard. Get rid of that. No, Steven. You need to dig that up fast. Terraforming complete. This is like the best part of the game right here. Boom. I don't care if he's rebellious. All I care about is the fact that I now have my full terraforming completed. And we're sitting pretty now. I'm gonna get a stone road here sometime. Cool. We got a bunch of food coming in. We need this food pretty bad before the winter. Hopefully yeah, the winters are really hard to get through. I don't have enough food to feel pretty good about myself. We got a lot of other stuff, but... Ah, shit. I fucked up right here. Alright. I have to put a wooden wall piece. Forgot you have to do this one tile at a time. Build that wall piece, then I can remove it and I can start digging out again. But yeah, we'll have a big old room. The further down you go, the colder it gets. So we need to probably go down 1 or 2 more tiles. Alright. We're making good progress. Pretty serious task and I don't have much time, so I am actually a little bit freaked out. We have a pretty sizable population. I built some storage racks down yonder, but I don't know if it's going to be quite sufficient. So we're going to build some more racks. And these things are pretty cool. We need to go lower than we are right now to get the cool bonus, which will keep our food from spoiling. But that's a whole nother adventure. All right, cool. We have these shelves. Oh, actually, what I should really end up doing, probably just copying this since it has everything I like. Okay, gonna make me do it the hard way. Cool. So we're gonna do that, and we're all gonna be happy. And Steven Seagal is very unhappy. He's broken. But I'm hoping eventually they start moving out the piles of clay into the pit that I put out here specifically for those things. I don't know what the deal is. Let me check the settings. So yeah, the settings, I have all the raw... There should be no raw material stored here. Priority low, priority medium. Maybe I need to boot up the priority to get it to think. And we got 5 beds, we got 5 bookshelves, we got 5 chairs. I put wood, wood carpet, wouldn't be carpet, wood flooring. There we go, that's a word. And yeah, everything's looking pretty good. We just got textiles going. We need to start growing cotton or some kind of thing. Now, someone had mentioned in my first video, which I posted today, which from this video posting will probably be like a week ago, that you can train the goats to haul things. I didn't know that. So that's a good little thing there. I think if you go to your overview tab, you can go to domestic and yeah. So it looks like the cat's gone. It looks like all of my animals have died. Cool. So we're gonna need a new animal. And we got a bunch of polecats, which aren't the same as, you know, normal cats, but they got the word cat in them, so I don't think we can, the hares, I don't think we can train rabbits to haul things. Can a polecat haul? Well, there's only one way to really find out. And we'll have to capture ourselves a polecat at some point and see if we can teach it. So, merchant caravan. So in the last video too, I trenched out everything around this area. You can see the trenching, so that the only way in is right here through my maze and into my death pit. And this is fun. So I think I'm gonna build some towers outside. I have a lot of ideas, and we're gonna explore a lot of things as this Let's Plays progresses. And let's get some flax. Can't say no to flax. Oh, I guess that's maybe, yeah, flax gets linen cloth, so we have flax in here. Cool. I got wild flax, so get some seeds. I can start planting flax. We definitely want to start making clothing, because at some point everyone's going to be running around naked and freezing to death, and while that is hilarious, it's not conducive to finishing the game. Alright, barley, cabbage, herbs, red currant shrubs. Where's my flax? Alright, so I must not have seeds, which is why it's not populating as a choice. Okay. Yeah, as soon as I get some seeds from this... I have flax seeds right there. What's the dealio? Alright, I don't want cabbage. Oh. You're killing me. There we go. Cool. Now we got ourselves some some clothing. Oh, and Roth is here. Roth. Alright. Let's see what Mr. Roth has to sell us. Alright. So I typically tend to buy seeds when I'm ready. Right now we're going into winter. Don't really care about seeds too much unless they're apple tree seeds. We could buy cloth. That's actually a great idea. We can start making winter clothing. Wait, no, they want, wrong button. Wrong button. They don't have shit. Yeah, they don't have shit to give me. We'll buy milk. Wow, this guy sucks. Got really nothing that I want. Ooh, he has an ass. Yeah, I'm gonna buy that ass. Wow, that sounded really weird saying that out loud. I hope my neighbors aren't listening to me through like some kind of microphone. There we go. We're gonna buy and train this ass. It's gonna be the best ass anyone's ever seen. Domestic. Okay, cool. So these are the... I don't care that they're friends. Get the fuck out of my way so I can click on this damn thing. Jesus Louise. Drive me crazy. Train. Alright, so we want to train it. We don't want to slaughter it. Okay, so we're going to train it. And I was hoping that it would give us a selection of things we can train it in. We might have to train it as a pet before we can train it in individual tasks. So we'll need to go to jobs. And I don't know if it would go under steward. Locking doors, closing windows, extinguishing fires. No. No, animal husbandry. Here we go. Does anyone here have... No, they all suck. Okay. 0, 0, 12. Alright, well, it's gotta be you. Gotta be you, Randy. Between making books, you'll be teaching a donkey how to read and write. I don't know what all is in conference, but that donkey better learn how to read if I'm giving up making all that research. I gotta get something out of it. Alright. Everybody's sleeping. I don't think I have a sleeping spot for the donkey. Maybe the donkey just sleeps wherever it wants. He's a sophisticated... Oh, here we go. For animals. Alright, cool. I'll let the donkey eat close to the people so it feels like inclusive and doesn't viciously gore anyone in their sleep. Gotta treat the donkey well. Is that a flute? What the hell was that? How you befriend donkeys with flutes? Is there any real world application to this game? Alright. I don't know what the hell this donkey can do. Slaughter. I can release or kill this donkey. Those don't all seem like very good options. Randy is now the proud owner of a very young donkey. Oh, train 33%. So we're not... The donkey requires at least 2 more flute sessions before it will agree to all my products around. So it's a pretty modest trade. It's a good deal. I did have to pay a lot of books for this donkey, though. I feel like... Where the fuck is this donkey going? Yeah, it's a good thing this donkey can't order, get around or order anyone to open doors for it. So it should be safe, but there are wolves out there. And, alright, donkey. No, that donkey definitely... Oh, no, there's no door there. Shit. Alright. Well, I'll have to figure something out. Alright, cool. So it looks like we still have a bunch of shit down here. No one's doing anything about it. Love of God. Alright, I'm gonna have to manually order them to do this. I have one person. I have Kima, who's just on complete hall duty. I thought. Oh no, it's Estrelda who's on hall. I don't remember. One of the new people's on hall duty. Eventually they'll build this whole place up. Yeah, Kima's my gardener. Doing a terrible job too. Man, we're not gonna have enough food for winter. I'm gonna have to go into cannibalism. There's no ifs or ands or buts about it. We're screwed. Might have to eat that donkey. Rainy's gonna be real upset if I have to eat that donkey. You gotta do what you gotta do. It's a terrible world. All right, yes, please train that ass. Oh, once per day. Well, that sucks. All right. Steven's still a little bit broken. Really wish I knew how to make them happier. They don't like that they're eating raw food. Steven wants to drink, and he's deprived of his religion. I'm hoping I can convert them all to one religion. I mean, I guess there's no harm or foul in having multiple religion rooms. It's just kind of like want them all to, you know, be on the same page. That cohesive bond. The brethren Jesus. We're restitutionists, Jesus. Yeah, we can't go with that other religion that believes in the exact same things, but formed at a different period of time. Restitution. Jesus is the real Jesus. All right. Yeah, I don't know if the books well, what are they? I thought that books did something. Maybe it's just, I know you need them to make a library. They're a requirement for that room. I don't know if they make the room nicer. Yeah, we're gonna have to be smart here. I can't very well dig out any more territory here. I want to make these rooms just a tad bigger. Shit, and our food's low, man. Isn't good. We have lots of places. However, what do we got here? 6 days? That's pretty good. Pretty good. 6 days is like basically a month in this game. I think we're on day 8. Okay. I can't remember if it's 11 days per month or what. We're definitely going to have to go hunting to survive in the winter. I really need to start digging down to get a colder area to store food, but I'm honestly kind of scared of giving them too much to do because they're still catching up. Oh, Randy, you failed. Failed Randy. Oh, man. Where the hell is he going? Oh my god, we got so much stuff to haul. I think I'm gonna say no to these sticks because they're just taking too long. I'm also gonna say no to this. I don't want them coming out here. I'd rather them come out here and get this stuff, but that's just too much random shit to haul. Alright, Estrelda is the hauler. Ooh, look at the perks. Ruthless, plus 20% bargain. They have bad social interactions. Roused by fighting. Chilly. Always complains of drought and chills. That sounds about right. She must be kept warm. Estrelda's a bitch. And she likes to get drunk. Okay, cool. She's a drunk bitch who complains about the cold all the time. Perfect. I'm only calling her a bitch because it literally says that she is. I'm not making a stipulation. Like right here. Ruthless. She's very candid. Unvarnished truth tend to steer clear. Yeah, she's a bitch. Unvarnished truth. I'm not a bitch, I just tell the unvarnished truth. It's like, nah, you sound like a bitch. Just calls it like I sees it. Alright, we got a pig over here. That'd be a cool one to get. Tutorial farming, I don't need it. Settlers are becoming annoyed. Settlers are suffering from the cold. Why do you hate your settlers? Like, jeez. Laying it on thick, game. We got lots of warmth down here. This is great. The only bad thing is trying to keep the warmth away from here so that we can keep the food. Yeah, you gotta be careful. What's our values here? 0% sunlight. I forgot how to check the temp. Oh, the temperature's right up top right. Haha. 44 degrees here, and then 64 here. Yeah, so 44 is good. The further down we go, the colder it gets. I think you also want to use certain tiles. I always kind of just stick to the basic stuff. And there's just, yeah, there's so much. Okay, cool. I got 2 people hauling stockpile, but I need an enormous amount of people to clean up the mess that I have. And there's potentially too many trees here. I'm gonna do this. Let's keep it simple. Let's keep it simple for now. I just want everyone kind of focus on cleaning up and getting ready for this winter. It's gonna be hard. It's not gonna be an easy one. Alright. The donkey sleeps outside. I wish there was some kind of donkey bed. I don't know. What do we got? Decorative structures, banners, stone block cutting, defensive structures. Ooh, wooden traps, reinforced doors. That's the mechanical parts, steel ingots, research 2. That's actually necessary for the more advanced technology, so we better get that one going. And we need to get ourselves another area. Okay, cool. Now we can get ourselves a research table. There's actually a 3rd one too that we get later, so I'll have to dig out room for that at some point. That will be the 2nd research bench. Nice. Looks like we got this handled. I'm just gonna start doing this one tile at a time. That's the pathway down that I'm digging out right there. Alright. No one wants to eat outside at the cool kids table, I guess. This should all be coming to fruition here soon. Alright. We've locked the donkey in the confines of this compound. Go. Hopefully she's done with that shit soon, cause what are you coming out here for? Oak sapling. We don't care about that. Cool. I have a lot more traps to make. Ooh, that's cool. Boxes are dope. Nice. I fucked up. We don't want to do this right now. We're going into winter. I'll just keep it as one tile. I don't know why I wasn't thinking. We do not want any flax right now. We want as much berries as possible. Nice. Now the donkey's got its food supply. Randy keeps striking out with that donkey. I've got 2 infirmary beds. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. The looters, appearing deranged of hers, Hrothgar was simply overcome with terror. Pitiful stumbling corpse with wells from binding and harsh beating by a cruel master. Hide me out. So we have to hide this guy or he's gonna die. He's got melee. Don't need melee. We get attacked by an archer, a marauder, 4 master archers, 6 archers. Thoughtless is his background. This guy sounds like he sucks. He's got 18 mining though, and high smithing. Man. I'm sorry. The Kingdom of Seagallia is an elitist kingdom. It's just like he's an inferior person. He cannot be led into my superior. It's more this village is more a shrine to the great Steven Seagal, and I would be dishonoring him tremendously if I were to take such a poor, despicable creature into the confines of this blessed Holy Land. So yeah, we're not going to take him, and he's going to die. That's just the way it is. Those are the tough calls you have to be able to make as a leader, you know? It's not all kumbaya and, you know, making popsicle decorations. Sometimes you have to, you know, turn down inferior, starving people outside your gates. But the good news is I think everyone finally finished all of my chores. So now they can really focus just on making this place pretty and decorative. And that's all that matters. All right, cool. So we can start some greater book production. We're gonna. Ooh, that was too many clicks. Yeah, 110 sounds good. We'll do that for now. Randy's got a lot of work under his belt. A lot of work to get done now. And looks like we're starting to stockpile a little bit of food. Research is available. Ooh, what do we got? Fermenting. Decorative structures, decorative banners. The decorative banners are really funny. But I'm going to hold out for potentially anything else. Yeah, caravans would be kind of cool. There's a whole kingdom out there waiting. Right now, I'm primarily focused on just getting the basic needs of this place dealt with. So today is day 10. I don't remember how many days there are in a year. Randy turned 56 today. Oh man, I hope Randy's got a good lifespan in him, cause yeah, we're gonna need Randy for quite some time. Rebellious. Even Seagallia's always rebellious. Such a dick. Entertainment lacking. Lacking entertainment. I don't know. Do I need another backgammon table? Is that gonna just blow everyone's mind? 2 backgammon tables? Oh my god. We are living in a utopia. Alright, whatever. 2 backgammon tables it is. I spoil these people. I guess we can cut this one down. We can cut this one down. I'm gonna make sure I have enough wood for the winter. Simple healing kits, herbs. We're pretty lucky we have 193. We're pretty damn lucky right now. We're doing excellent. Oh, nice. Forgot about this. Clay brick. Let's do it until you have 20. And then coal, we're gonna need that, and we'll do that. Holy shit. Yeah, let's just do that until you have 100. We have 292 from mining, so that's all good. I'm really happy that we avoided conflict. Like, yeah, we definitely don't need to get involved in that shit. That guy wasn't a good character. I actually turned out a better character last map, so if I take someone, I want them to be an expert archer more than anything, and then they can just haul stuff for me. I have all my basic areas covered, and really just don't need dead weight, especially because the winter, I'm going to be struggling to feed these people. Every mouth. Steven, why are you such a dick? I know it's chilly. I need to get these people in winter clothing is the trick. So maybe I need to hold off on research, and I need to focus on the tailoring. Yeah, Randy, I need you to be my hero. I need you to make me some pants. There we go. Randy is a champion pants maker, doing the Lord's work right now. Apparently, rubbing the palm of your hand is how you summon pants. I'm learning so much from this game. Learning so much about life and how things work. This is kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like what I'm seeing here, and I'm not gonna look at it anymore. I'm just gonna pretend that Randy knows how to make pants, and I'm not gonna question where he got the pants from, because he's definitely not making pants. That's all I'm gonna say. But if at the end of what he's doing, some pants just magically appear, I mean, all right, it's a good day. It's a good day, isn't it? Oh my god. All right, cool. Yeah, this is fantastic food supply. Settlers are exhausted. It means they're not getting enough sleep. I've given them like 9 hours of 8 hours of sleep. Okay. All right, against my better judgment, I'm going to... No, it needs to be mandatory leisure. Merchant caravan. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so now I'm only working 8 hours a day. They're working too hard though, and they're getting all pissy, so I'm losing out on productivity by not taking care of them. We're gonna survive the winter. Things have to change. All right, cool. I want that donkey too. 2 donkeys would definitely make me feel a little bit better. Barter. All right, what she got for me? Ooh, another donkey, a male donkey. We're gonna have ourselves a donkey empire. All right, got new ambitions. I could sell excess clay. I could sell dirt. Oh man, that's gonna take forever to drag that much dirt to them. Books are like just the easiest thing to sell. So easy to make. Oh, he can't take that much weight. That's the problem. I have to buy something from him to reduce his weight. So I need to find something that weighs a lot and is cheap. No, that's not a lot. Let's buy a random ice block. 2. There we go. And I did... Oh, we had it perfect. There we go. I get a donkey and 2 blocks of ice. That's a fair trade. It's not... Here's 40 random books that Randy wrote. Give me a donkey and some ice. This is an interesting level of trade. I don't know if 2 reasonable parties would ever come to the same conclusion. Apparently, 40 books by Randy is equivalent to 1 ass. So, what's the book to ass ratio on that? 2.1, somewhere on that. All right. Now we got 2 donkeys. That's great. So 1 traded 40 books. So 1 book is worth I think like 2.1% of a donkey. The new currency. We're gonna do it in percentages of donkeys. Man. Yeah, I need to get better stuff. Oh, I don't want to listen to those donkeys all the time. Is there a way I can shut them up? It's not fair. It's pretty cool though, like being able to train a donkey. All right, hold on a second. It's bothering the shit out of me. All right, 2.5 donkey. Why did I think it was 2.1? 40. Alright. Yeah, 40 times 2.5. Man, my math is off today. That's terrible. 2.5 donkeys. One book is worth 2.5% of one donkey. That's donkey math. It's the currency of Seagallia. Fractions of donkeys. So how many donkeys per year is Randy producing? That's the question. Oh, he's not producing anything right now. He's doing his... God damn it, Randy. What did I tell you? What did I tell you about doing that? At least Kemma is like actually writing. Yeah, Kemma's actually doing what it looks like she's doing. And Randy, on the other hand, he's... Whoa, Randy. That's very suggestive. I don't like what... Oh, man, Randy. Why are you doing this to me, Randy? Everybody's doing it. This is just a sick game. This is a sick game. I don't like what's going on here. I don't appreciate it. They're taking this sweet, innocent medieval simulator about cannibalism, and you turn it into something gross, and I don't like it. All right, we're going up. We're going back up top, staying away from what's going on down there. Yeah, the settlers aren't happy. I'm unhappy. Get over it. They're wet. They're unhappy because they're wet. Stephen is rebellious because he got wet. I got you 2 backgammon tables. This is how you repay me? Throwing tantrums when you get wet. I don't think I've ever even... No, I've played backgammon before. It's been a really long time. I don't even remember how to play backgammon. The game sucks. I think the coolest, easiest game is probably like Chinese checkers. That's old school. All right. Look at Scott go. Shit. All right, we're at day 12 of autumn. Maybe it's 14 days. Maybe it's 12 days to a year. It's cold outside. It's 29 degrees. We're keeping. It's funny. It's warmer down here because of all the crap. I think what I need to do, and I feel kind of stupid now, is I think I need to put a door on this so that the heat doesn't get in. I should have done that a while ago. Steven Seagal is once again broken because he's wet and he has no entertainment. This is a paradise, Steven. This is your paradise. He seems to be the most displeased. I'm not living up to his standards. It's a shame. Alright, they're all eating in the chairs in their room alone, so that was not the intent. It was not my intent. I was hoping they would eat outside in the rain. Alright, it's probably best they're down there. Otherwise, they all be in the same room with Steven right now. Alright, we're making good progress. I feel like everything's going the way I wanted it to. Seems like people are annoyed. The mood is worsening. It's too low, they will stop following schedules. They will leave your colony if they hit 0. Oh. Be sure to combat low mood by making nice meals, giving settlers a good night's sleep, and saying that they have enough leisure hours in the day. Okay. I think the biggest issue I'm having right now is that they are not... Did they destroy my campfire? Am I an idiot? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. The first raiders destroyed my campfire. That's why they're not making meals. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm gonna put Scott to meal prep because that's really bad. Do 10. Alright, Scott, you know what to do. I need you to make me some food. We're gonna pull this downstairs eventually, but for now. Nice, they're actually stocking all the crap up here. Yeah, meal prep. Oh no, Scott's got no shirt and nothing. Oh no. No, we're losing stuff. Ooh, a cow. Cow just came in. That'd be a good one. We gotta find tall grass. Tall grass is good. We gotta find some kind of flax fields. Oh, that's not good. Sticks, wood, sticks. No. Alright, we're kind of shit out of luck. We're gonna have to start buying clothing. Yeah, we're not in good shape. This is not good. No fucking clothes, and luckily we don't have to go outside too much. But it's not good. Cow's right there. I would do it, but I don't think I have enough food for the two donkeys that I have and my whole society. Looks like those are done for. Everyone's happy though, to the extent that they can be. Alright, let's expand. Perfection. Are any of my donkeys willing to work? Oh shit, I see. The cow's already domesticated. That's an old cow, 5 years. This trained to 29%. Cow is not trained whatsoever. Storage amount 130. Oh, so that's how it says how much they have for storage. Cool. Cool. Guess a cow would make more sense than some of this stuff. Storage amount 100. I like that though. Train 28%. Oof. It's the same donkey, isn't it? 30%. We're not making good progress right now. The Kingdom of Seagallia. We've just entered the winter months, and our food supply is not very good. So we're probably going to have to kill creatures. I'm hoping we have enough food to feed and train our donkeys, which are pretty damn cool. But yeah, we got quite a bit to do. I'm gonna start speeding up the game. Hopefully we can get the people out here to get a little bit of the berries. I should have put a little bit more emphasis on storage earlier. Fortunately I did not, but that's great. So we're gonna get some more storage up down here. And yeah, we have just enough food. I got some ice blocks. Cools down the area around it. Minimum temperature achievable is 32. Yeah, we should... I wonder if we can put ice blocks up on these bad boys. Looks like we have to have them on the ground. I guess what we should be doing is putting them in... 2 sheep arrived. Ooh. Sheep. Cool. Anyway, the idea I think here is to put a default stockpile and then put it at very high, clear all, and then find the ice. I think it's probably raw. Nope. Maybe we can figure out what it is by looking at it. Alright, let's go to ice block. So, the raw material. Why did I not see it? Alright, so at least we know it's a raw material. Oh, that's so weird. Maybe it's manufactured. Yep, there we go. Cool, ice block. So I'm going to have it so that they store the ice blocks in here. And that will hopefully make things easier. Hoping I can manually have them move it. So hard to control certain aspects of this game. Kind of drives me crazy. I'm gonna have to forbid it. Take it out here. I think that's the only way to get it to move. It's one thing I really like about Stranded. Or maybe I could have just right-clicked. Maybe that was the key to that. Anyway, yeah, it's one thing I like about Stranded Alien Dawn is it has really good mechanics for this. Alright, cool. So now we got the temperature going down with the ice blocks in there. You can see it gets pretty... Ooh, wow, 38 degrees over there. That's pretty awesome. Alright, and the training attempt on the donkey did fail. That's unfortunate. Alright, so we have 220 food. One of our hats decomposed. We're just going to keep it going. Cool, the donkeys are doing their donkey things. I think some of the... If my memory serves me, these actually might continue to yield in the winter. I guess we can have... If my memory serves me, again, we want to be really careful about attacking wolves. I'm going to hunt rabbits. I actually have all the achievements for this game but hunting rabbits. And we'll probably hunt a deer. Cool. Yeah, everyone's doing the work. We got 2 sheep and cow here. They're having a hard time getting inside. Guess we should train the cow. It looks like the cows are able to eat the vegetation that's outside. That's pretty good. I want the sheep. I want the wool. But I really don't have the bandwidth for a lot of that stuff right now. They're suffering from the cold. Okay. I'm trying to keep so this is what I'm talking about where you die. What I need to do is start putting stuff up here. But it does cost quite a bit of sticks to keep this stuff going, but if I have to wait for the enemy to attack, I can hold them off in these rooms so that they don't freeze to death. It happened to me in a prior Let's Play where I couldn't beat this army because my people kept freezing to death. Attacked in the winter and I didn't have the right clothing. I still don't, so yeah, I definitely need to put a little bit more emphasis on the clothing and the tailor so we can go to jobs. Yeah, I know. He's slightly hungry, so he's being a little bitch about it. That's fantastic. I really hate the messaging in this game. And the fact that I can't move anything, like I have to wait for that to go away. Alright, cool. So yeah, we have Randy on tailor and animals. So when he's done with that, he'll come and he'll tailor. Perfect. We don't have any cloth. We need to grow flax or buy flax. So we'll have to wait for the summer months. There's a lot to do. There's a lot to do in this game. Next year is going to be a lot better, though, because we have the basic infrastructure. We have the basic defenses. We have everything that we need. Realistically, we need to put down the better traps. We could probably do that now, actually. Oh, no, don't have it. Go to research. Yep, we need to do more defensive structures. They'll come next. And with that, we get wooden traps. And those are really, really good. Those do a lot more damage. Alright, cool. And we got food. Yeah, we got lots of food. I don't think that we're going to run into too many issues. Let's see how this room's doing now. Seems to be doing better where the ice is. And it's about 42, 43. I put the door there. Oh yeah, you can see once you get closer to this. Get closer to these bad boys, it really starts heating up. But at least we're keeping everybody, warm. Out of the cold. Alright, and what do we got going on? Overlay of rooms detected. Chamber, just needs a bed. Whoever sleeps in here enjoys peace and quiet. Okay. We can try to make a better bedroom. Definitely missing... Oh, I don't have a great ability of 4. I don't have a great understanding of how this works. Each structure has a stability value. Okay. Inside, modest chambers. Okay, modest. Okay, cool. So that's telling us that these aren't like complete shit. But at the same time, I do want to expand each of these as far as I can. I think we'll expand each of them 3 tiles. And that will be it. I want the rooms to be... Oh crap. I did not mean to do that. Pause. Game sometimes. Game. Alright, cool. Yeah, that will do it. And we should probably start... I mean, we have the... I want to keep them down here because it's warmer. And we should probably start getting the next rooms. At least 1 room for the next person we're going to bring into here. And I'll probably need to start figuring out how I want to do the rest of the space. But yeah, things are going good. They're putting all the clay outside. Looks like we went and hunted. But we might not have to eat people this winter. This is a miracle. Pretty crazy. Nice. Yeah, we still have barley. That's good. Lots of things that we can harvest. Got Steven Seagal watching over the kingdom. Those donkey noises are actually kind of driving me crazy. One of the most obnoxious noises. Ooh, barley over there. One disadvantage to having this design though is that I am kind of limited on where I want to send people. Oh man, how many sticks do we have? Are we running out of sticks? 296. No, we got plenty of sticks. Oh man, we got lots of coal outside too. That's crazy. Come on, Randy. Good job, Randy. I don't know if he got wool off that sheep or what just happened. What I need to do is figure out how to move these animals inside. Might have to do is do terraforming and put a platform here and then have them walk out, and then I can remove that platform. That'd probably be the best way to do it. Well, Steven Seagal is getting very tired. He's kind of a lazy piece of shit. Oh my god. I think he's getting upset because he doesn't have the ability to practice his religion. And I don't know if I need to cave and have another room for that religion. Since I don't really have a crafting room, I could just turn the crafting room into the Oak Brethren area. I'm gonna make nice shrine rooms eventually. Right now I'm just trying to cover all my bases. Okay, cool. Yeah, we gotta do that. Just causing too many mood swings, and that can get dangerous. Alright, cool. So now we got heat up in here. Up in here. Yeah, because look, see, it was like 28, 27 degrees inside these things. We need to get them at least above freezing. Settlers are suffering cold. Why? Why are they suffering from the cold? We got 63 degrees. And we'll move the... Looks like we destroyed the bookshelves. I didn't mean to do that. Should have moved them. I still can. Put it above the bed for now. And then figure out what to do with it later. Kinda dumb of me. Alright, cool. Cool. Yeah, we'll eventually get our 6th person, but I want them to be good. Every person we take increases the difficulty of the raids against us, so we need to make sure that the people that we're taking are actually going to add value. And, oh, yeah, so far I'm trying to keep everyone downstairs with projects. So the winter is like a great time to expand rooms and mine the underbelly. And cool, look at that. Our tree farm is going to give us plenty of wood and plenty of sticks. Lots of good stuff going on here. Flax. Ooh, nice. We got free flax right here. That's great. Looks like we're making some meat. Cold snap? Oh, that's not good. Yeah, we got a cold snap. That's dangerous as shit. Okay, we need to rethink some things here. I'm gonna put this close to here as possible so the heat doesn't go around into the storage area. Oh no, we have a clay brazier. It's just someone needs to do something with it. Well, at least our food will stay relatively cold. Oh man. Surviving is hard, and the winters are really harsh in going medieval. Very, very hard. Very scary. Very easy to die. We really need to get everyone into proper clothing as soon as possible. Nice. It looks like we're getting enough flax and wool and all types of things to continue clothing production, so that's been great. But it looks like Scott's still running around without a shirt. And that's not great. It's actually the opposite of great. That's pretty fucked. Alright, Scott, you need to wear apparel. You got a wide hat and a bow, and that's it. Everybody else has clothing. Alright. We're getting close, though. Nice. Yeah, Randy's doing a lot of really good research, but like we might need another researcher now that we got both benches. I guess my next person is gonna the next person I would really like to get is an archer who's also a researcher. That would be ideal. Keep production going pretty well. All right, getting close. Gotten Randy. Yeah, I might need to take this out of here. In fact. Cool. Now I got everything storing properly. This is great. As long as I can keep everyone from freezing to death, I'm in really good shape. Look up here. Alright. Yeah, our castle is looking pretty meaty. I definitely want to start putting towers and stuff on the outside. I'm going to wait till I can make stone blocks, though. I want to make some nice stone towers. Not because I need to, because I want to. Yeah, the berries do still yield in the winter. Man. Why did I put myself through eating all those people? It was so easy. Just so easy. Feels almost intentional, like negligent. Yeah, the word. It's a lot of food. But yeah, we'll start growing flax next year. And that will bring in a lot of nice stuff. We definitely need to start introducing other things besides, you know, crap. The crap we're eating. Okay. Alright. So this is the fire. I guess we could set that here. I know at some point I do intend to kind of like destroy this and make a proper infirmary. Right now though, I'm just trying to get everything organized. But yeah, let's get things kind of in a better place. Have it out of the way. I want to get pathing here. I want to start making gardens. I want to make it nice. This looks kind of ugly. Yeah, we'll make like a little courtyard. Make it look nice. That's crazy. Yeah, we're getting lots of meat. We're getting leather. That was a rabbit. Need to hunt more rabbits. Rabbit hunting season. Not a lot of creatures. They must have all frozen to death. One of the sheep. There's the wolves. The wolves are kind of peaceful until you attack them, so that's kind of weird. Yeah, looks like we're gonna be fine. We're already at day 4 and we still got plenty of food. Though we got meat smoking. And hopefully we can get all this organized. Yeah, I need to research stone carving, stone block cutting next. Damn it, it does. I hate that. You move something, you have to redo everything. That sucks. Doesn't carry over. Alright, making good progress. Keeping them busy. That's what's important. Keeping them from killing each other by giving them projects. Got lots of wood too. Yeah, the only flooring I have right now is wood floor and wicker, limestone, clay brick. I guess clay brick would be an okay flooring. Doesn't have to. I don't know, there's something about stone flooring that just looks really cool. Go with clay brick. Don't have enough clay brick, but we got lots of clay brick right now. In order for this to work, it's gotta be full. Okay. No brick. Alright. Okay. Still feel like I need something here. No, let's do that for now. Figure everything else out. And we'll give them something to work on at least. You actually really don't need a lot in this game for farming. So let's get rid of the fencing here. Now that we have this, I want to make all of this stuff a little bit more... Crap, I just copied it, didn't I? Yeah, I want to make all this stuff a little bit nicer. Nope. Always have to tell myself not to hit the copy button. I'll have to wait till the fences are gone to do it. Yeah, I love the animations in the game. They did a good job. A lot of detail. But yeah, we're getting close. It looks like we've dragged... Oh no, the cow and the sheep died. Shit. The winters killed them. I hope the no, it probably wasn't the winters. They just ran out of food. I couldn't figure out how to get them inside. That was my bad. You live and you learn. Alright, cool. And we can harvest all of this now. Whoops. Alright, cool. Let's expand this area here. Perfection. That's great. Now we're gonna have a little bit of a fencing going on. Go to miscellaneous. Yeah, that's right. We decided we wanted to wait. Or maybe we don't. I'm bored. 1, 2. That's 4. That's also 4. That's fine. Do the wooden gate. I guess we need a wicker gate for the whole thing to make it look kind of nice. Let's line up the gates with the door. And yeah, we'll just do wicker fencing for the whole dang thing. Give it a little feel. That'd be nice. Yeah, we're halfway through winter. We got 103 food. I guess we're coming down a little bit. That's not too great. So we should find something. Well, I mean, we have the cows. We can chop those up. Let's find someone to chop that up. I think Steven can do it. So we just click on it, prioritize production. God dang it, Steven. I didn't say prep food, I said cut cow. I'll have someone else do it. No one wants to do it? Okay. Everyone's just basically refusing to do what I tell them to do. It's great. So far, so good, though. Yeah, we'll get flax going. We'll get a ton of really good stuff going. Oh, nice. We got a, totally spaced. Got a trader right there. Alright. So what's he got? He doesn't have much. He's got flax seeds. We definitely want to buy all of those. Cabbage seeds. We got 35 cabbage. He's got beets. He's got the beets. Alright, we'll buy some of those. Yeah, he hasn't really got much. Could buy stick traps from him. Why the hell would I do that? We could sell textbooks. Yeah, 2 textbooks buys all of that. That's pretty good. Right. Yeah, this guy doesn't have jack. Alright. Let's do it. Very good. Eventually we'll have all... It's going to take a while to acquire the amount of clay that's needed for all of this. That's okay. You live and you learn. That's kind of interesting. Like, kind of made its own little path right there. Wonder if it's registering their movement in the snow. Alright, cool. We got... Man, can someone please cut up this cow? It's pretty damn cold outside. It's 13 degrees, so... I need to think about, like, the future. It's kind of like... I'm kind of, like, wondering if I want walkways that are kind of, like... I don't know, like... walled out and stuff, so they have, like, they retain heat. That way when people are outside walking to places, you know... But that only really matters in the winter, and they really shouldn't even be outside in the winter. I gotta figure out how to keep them productive in the winter months, like crafting and stuff like that down below. It's really easy to keep people warm when you have the right structures. I mean, down here we're doing great, except for the fact that no one filled up these with sticks. Do we not have sticks? Shit. We have 566 sticks. People are just being lazy. Alright, so we need someone to be a steward. Okay. Kema can be a steward. Estrelda can also be a steward. I think that's a good position for a lot of them. I need another person, but I need someone who's gonna actually contribute to my society. You gotta be careful. Like I said, every single person that you take in is going to increase the difficulty. So whatever difficulty they increase it by, they have to offset it by being very awesome. And it gets hard. Like, I had a playthrough where I had probably like 7 archers, pretty well trained, and I was still having to like re-roll my game because I was dying to the raids. Like, I had to re-roll one 5 times until I won. So it's no joke. So far, I haven't had to re-roll and no one's died. I actually don't even know if I'm going to re-roll. I might play this out like hardcore mode, like no saves, or no. Well, I mean, I save because I have to turn the game off, but no reloads basically. So we'll see. It depends on if it ruins this. If everyone dies, I either have to stop the series or everyone dies. Okay. Stone block cutting. Well, I guess I don't really care about that too much, but alright, let's do it. Yeah, we definitely need to start hashing out more rooms. So we got this one, and I think this would make a good little additional crafting area. And then we got everything over here. Yeah, we're gonna start. Man, I can't see shit. Did we get the right? Alright, cool. We did. We're gonna put a staircase here once this is all done. And we'll start digging out. Yeah, that's what we could have been working on, is for the winter. For next winter, having our proper storage area. Shit. Our thing's filling fast. Alright, the donkeys are kind of pissing me off. They're not helping yet. I have not trained these donkeys. Mind resources mangled. Training attempt failed. Yeah, this is because I don't have anyone who's really a good trainer. This is becoming quite difficult, and Randy keeps failing the training, and no one will cut up these dang animals, even though we're out of freaking food. Please, for the love of God, do what I tell you to do. Yeah, no one will do it. I don't understand. There's a carcass right there. No one will touch it. So weird. I don't know if it's because it wasn't hunted. Because it was domestic. I mean, they'll eat people. Why won't they eat a freaking cow? What is this madness? There's not a lot to eat. I can go hunt the fox, but I kind of like the fox. They look really cool. There we go. Oh shit. I really did the winter's really starting to do a number on those berry bushes. Right. Gonna keep speeding this up. We don't have a lot of food, which does really suck. But oh, what's going on? I think it stopped slowed the game down. So yeah, for some reason these animals are not letting me do it. Not letting me cut them up and eat them. And I don't know why. Alright, that's cool. We'll just hunt. Fuck. Okay, cool. I was like, how did they get up there? We got a ramp. Cool. Alright. Let's do that. And we're going back to Super Saiyan mode. Hoping that these guys get some little sense into them and start getting a little bit more food. We do. It looks like at the beginning of the winter you have a lot of food to select from, but then a lot of the bushes are dying, as we can see. So that's kind of scary. We might need to have like a reserve berry bush area. Either way, we got lots of digging to do. I'm gonna pump these guys up. They're gonna need to go kill something soon, so let's make sure that hunting is now kind of a main deal. I need Scott out there hunting. Even though Scott doesn't have clothing, which is ridiculously dangerous. He's all I got. Naked bow hunt. You're not a man unless you can naked bow hunt. God dang it, Scott. You missed twice. Everyone's gonna die if you can't land this shot, Scott. 2 degrees outside. Holy crap. Holy crap. There we go. Teamwork. Randy comes in and saves the day. Shit, Scott's taking he's taking damage. He's gotta go back inside ASAP. That's kind of scary. Yeah, look. It does appear to, so let's see, we killed the deer. So now, can we eat it? What's just going on? Is it blocked? Is that what's oh my god, it's blocked! I'm such a dumbass! It's been blocked the whole time. I put it up against the wall. God damn it. Oh man. Oh my god. Such a dumbass. Sorry everybody. Probably some of you knew that the whole time. Oh god. Alright, well, we got lots of food now. It turns out all you gotta do is turn the butcher table around. And it works. Magic. Okay, I need someone to come up here and cut meat ASAP. Cool too is we got the jerky thing going. So that I think the jerky meat will last quite some time. Got a lot of clay to make. And another good thing from this is that we're going to get the leather, and we can make more clothing. Perfection. Bones and ash. Yeah, this is going to be tough. We're at day 8, and I think there's like 12 or 14 days in a year. So luckily those sheep and cow came and sacrificed their lives for us. And we're going to eat them. And it's going to be a good day for us. All right. So we got the fence. The next order of business. probably getting a little bit more areas secured. Now that we have this underbelly, we can start... oh, cool, we got the extra room. Let's get that all situated. Perfection. And we'll get the door. And then all the good stuff. What I do like about this game though is the copy feature, because that is very useful. I don't think bookshelves are actually I don't know if they're a good thing to put in these rooms. I just like them. I think they make the rooms look cool. It's a really stupid reason to do something, but that's what you got. Ah, crap. Okay. Go. 6 rooms. There we go. God damn it. We need someone who has animal taming next. Alright, cool. But at least we got a bunch of meat. Yeah, we got a ton of meat. That's great. That should probably get us like through another 3 days. So we should probably go kill another deer. And then we still have to wait for our food supply to regrow. And that's gonna take a bit. You can see that the bushes are decent in volume, but we'll have to wait for them to grow their berries. We might be able to do a bunch of mushrooms at the beginning of the year, so that might save us right there. And what's great is we have this whole back area that's terraformed out. We got plenty of places to get mushrooms. Shit, we cut down a lot of the trees over there. Nice. Oh, I forgot about the apple trees we got. We got some more food potential there. Very good. Cool. Damn, 35 intellect. That's pretty good. I should probably build a kitchen and a room for all of them to kind of play around in next. I think the best place for a kitchen slash anything kind of goes room probably gonna be right here. Next to the staircases. I'll hold off on, well, I guess there's no reason to hold off on anything really. All we have is time. Alright, that's where I want the staircase. I gotta get rid of this block. Well, that's done. Someone destroy this thing, please. Alright, cool. And now that that is completed, we'll get the wood stairs. And we'll start on the next little section. We should probably do this one tile at a time. And it gets kind of crazy, doesn't it? And then we'll have the staircase going down, and then we'll be down another flight. Cool. You know what? What do we need for a throne room? Go to the rooms. Kitchen. Ooh, kitchen. 1 stove. 1 wall pottery shelf. 1 butchering table. Yeah, this would actually make a good kitchen right here, now that I think about it. Alright, let's get that up. I don't think I have the technology for stoves yet. What do I need for that? Smelting, photography. Yeah, rugs would be cool. Cooking. We need cooking. And we need 30 books. Yeah, a stove, iron ingots. Oof, that's a bit of ways. Let's just do the next best thing, which I guess is just a fire pit. Yeah, you know what? Let's table that. We can at least get like some of the basic stuff down here though. Trying to think. Definitely would like to get a table down here instead, and 6-person that thing. And then we need definitely a fireplace, and I can't find shit. There we go, campfire. Alright, we'll put a campfire down here. There we go. Just the basic stuff, just to get something going. Because I hate that I'm having to run all the way upstairs. Is kind of a waste of time. Alright. We're making it. We're making it. It's really good. Very happy about the progress. But this is the winter. Yeah, so this is crazy. Winters are hard. This is my first winter. It only gets easier from, well, that's not true. It actually doesn't get easier because as the game progresses, you can get raided in the winter. And so it can get hard in that respect. But for the most part, like the next year is just going to be focused on maintaining. That's why I'm kind of like afraid to go to that 6th person. Because once you get the 6th person, you have a lot more responsibilities. Yeah, to make clothing for everyone, but that 6th person, you know, of course helps that. If the right person comes along that has, you know, like, because we got 2 farmers now, which I think is sufficient. We have 2 really good farmers. Realistically, what I'm looking for is someone who can do research. And also do some kind of crafting. Yeah, this is pretty dope. This little villa thing I got going is really cool. I like it a lot. What's crazy is I wish I would have had my old save. So I had an old game where I had a building about this big that was 3 stories tall, and 2 stories underneath of it was just all food storage. It was crazy. I spent probably 40 or 50 hours. That was like my entire gameplay. I haven't, that was a year or 2 ago. So this is the first time I've played since my last Let's Play not too long ago, but you can sink a lot of time into this game. Quite a bit of time. And every time you play, you get just that much better at pre-planning your castles. Oh man, blacksmith forge. Oh, 1700. Oh man. Oh, photography. Oh man. And I'm broke. The thing is every time you sell a book, I have to remake that book. The bookshelves are storing knowledge. So when I buy a research, I have to maintain that level of books. Otherwise, I have to replenish all of those books and then some to go on to the next stage. It's a pretty interesting thing. And I need to start making healing kits as soon as possible. People are going to die. This sucks. I'm realizing how far behind I'm getting. I'm not going to buy anything because they don't really have anything that I need. Well, I mean, they have things I need, but I'm broke. I'm broke! That's the truth. I don't have no money. I mean, I could sell books, but like, as I just mentioned, I'll get way behind on my technology if I continue to do that. So, that sucks. Ooh, research is available. What do we got? Fermenting? Nah. Decorative structures is a good one because I need that for wall stuff. Decorative banners. Decorative banners are cool. I'm kind of holding off for smelting. We need to make sure that our book quotas are high enough. Alright. Why are they still here? Settlers are starving. Fuck. Well, I don't like that. The meat must be exfoliating or whatever the hell it does. Alright, you're gonna go after a fox. Now the meat must be... Why are they hungry? Yeah, we gotta find another food supply ASAP. There's only so many wolves. So many foxes. Alright, Scott. Oh my god. Where is he going? Where's Scott? Oh man, I can't tell who's who anymore. There he is. Scott got clothing. Scott got a shirt. All that killing paid off. Wait, where the fuck are you going, Scott? Scott's like, I'm gonna go make food. Randy's got the right bow for hunting, so... No, and Randy's decided he doesn't give a shit anymore either. Cool. Great hunt, guys. Fantastic. Yeah, we're gonna put all that stuff downstairs next to the food, because it's kind of a waste of them going up. We're never gonna train that donkey. I need an animal tamer. Animals would be a huge bonus right now, I think. I think what I wanted, like a couple sheep for the wool, so I don't have to plant flax. I want Steven to stop being pissy all the time. Alright, cool. So we can do this forever. And we can cook meals down here until you have 16. Let's do 14. Cool, we got 10 meals. People shouldn't be starving anymore. We got a table. But we don't have... What I want to get are the wall torches. The wall torches are way cooler than any of this jargon. Should probably get a clay brazier down here. Keep it warm. And then I guess over here we'll do more crafting. Oh man, this actually would probably make a really good research room, and this would probably make a better crafting room. I have to put a few more things in. Winter day 11. Okay, we're getting close. We've almost made it. We've eaten our beloved pets, but the one donkey? No, 2 donkeys. Yes. 2 donkeys. Everything is as it should be. Oh shit, I think I may have screwed up by putting the gates. Let's keep it open so that the donkeys can come through. Get to their food. At some point I need to kind of like wrestle up these donkeys. I think that I can set zones. So I'll figure that out. Figure out how to set the donkey zone. That's a thing. Like the Dead Zone movies, but with donkeys. The donkeys, I don't know. He has psychic predictions about donkeys. I guess you could make a movie on that premise. I mean, they've done a lot worse recently. They've done a lot worse. I feel like if I went to Netflix, I could probably get a budget. That's all I'm saying. At least 3 seasons. The Donkey Zone. Yeah, this is interesting. It does appear like that was the path that he took when he was running. Yeah, that's in the path the wolf takes. So it does look like the pathing that people take does. Yeah, look at that. Isn't that cool? Yeah, the animals. Cool. I thought I was going crazy. Alright, we've got very little. We got 12 roasted meals. And we've got 50 raw meat. That's pretty dope. I think I'm gonna get rid of this table. I'm gonna leave everything else as is. Shit, did I build another butchering table? I copied it by accident. Whatever. I'm just crazy. This is nuts. 3 butchering tables. This place is like Terminus. Research available. Settlers are becoming annoyed. Well, nice meals, good night's sleep, and seeing that they have enough leisure hours in the day. I've given them all the backgammon hours that they can desire. Get to play backgammon with a donkey. What more can you ask? I mean, who's the real donkey? No, I seriously need to get some more leisure ASAP. I'm really worried about them rebelling against me. Alright, cool. We got the stone cutter, stone mason, and we can place that right here, I think. And that won't cause... Yeah, this is getting difficult. We're gonna have to find another place for this one. Okay. I think it's time to move some stuff. And then we could put that gentleman in here. Here we go. And then we have to, of course, redo everything when we move them. We want 240 of these bad boys. Oh wow, it removed... Oh, it threw all the books on the ground. That's pretty cool. Does that give me more research? It did. Yeah, so the bookshelves... No, maybe not. Allocated 250... Yeah. Okay, so that is how it works. There's Okay, so I was right. There's available and allocated. So I have to have that many every time I research something. It adds to the allocated books, and if I sell that, I have to replenish those books. Pretty sure that's how it works. Fletching 2 would be a really good one for me to get. Smelting is going to... Oh man, I'm gonna go with fletching 2. I need to dominate the battlegrounds here. And I need to make sure I have adequate awesomeness. We just need 40 wood to make longbows. That's ridiculously easy to do. And it is the beginning of spring. We made it through one of the winters. And I have a feeling we're going to get our first hard raid. And we're not really ready. We have... Oh man. We just got one person with a decent bow and we got some short bows. So most likely we're going to get hit by a group of people with at least 2 of them having war bows and everyone else being crack shots. I don't think we're going to make it. This is the part of the game where I usually get my ass kicked. And that's the difficulty of playing on the hardest difficulty. So let's hope I am wrong and the Kingdom of Seagallia continues to thrive, but yeah, things are not looking good. And we're actually gonna stop hunting the wolves. Yeah, we got a lot to do. My best bet is if I do get attacked, maybe I try to run the timer because I'm not ready. I need armor, I need better bows. I just got the ability to make longbows, etc. So maybe what I should do is just pray. Just try not to die and pray. That's a good strategy. Well, we'll do that. Now, we've come so far. We're getting really close to having quite a bit done. Last episode we got our little hall meeting room up. We're gonna turn this into a great hall eventually. We got the library moved over. And we need a lot more books. I'm gonna get a stonemason bench up over here. Steven Seagal is, of course, making awesome longbows. Randy's doing some weird stuff. Yeah, you definitely look like you're working, Randy. Working real hard, aren't you? I don't know, man. I need to start getting iron. I need to start getting everything. I am definitely very terrified about what's coming. Alright, so we have quite a bit of food. We're still working on training donkeys. It'll be really awesome when these donkeys are tamed, but wonder why... Oh, we tamed this donkey. Let's look. Ah, shit. Alright. The militants descended. Royalist blood. Okay. So they're just dick. The Kingdom of York. Oh man, we're getting hit. 3 adept archers. 4 master archers. That's 7 fucking epic archers coming at me. Dude, we're so fucked. We are so fucked. I don't know how I'm... Okay. Alright. Put on the big boy pants. Put on the big boy pants. Alright. This might be the end of the Kingdom of Seagallia, I'm not gonna lie. The hard difficulty is a real buzz killer. If you... It's so hard surviving everything, too. I don't know how I could have gotten better armors and done all of that stuff in this time. Like, I got a few of these dude. Randy's sitting cool. Like, everyone's looking cool. Doing their thing, but, if I can just survive this one engagement, I think things are gonna go back to being in our favor. I feel like I'm gonna just try to run the timer as much as possible. We need to definitely get more traps up. We need to be able to do as much damage as possible. Alright, so there's one thing that I know, and that's Randy is the man. The man got the most going on. I don't want him to get shot. I'm probably going to do is like some dipping tactic where he pops up, takes a shot, and pulls down. I just got to make this battle last as long as physically possible so that they get bored and they run away. Oh man. This is tough. I'm not going to lie. I don't have full confidence. Kingdom of Seagallia must not fall. Alright, so they're gonna beat on shit for a bit of time. This is why I need to get traps outside so they can start bleeding, like, as time... What the hell is... She got a... They got sacks on their head? Man. Kind of embarrassing. I'm getting taken out by that grocery outlet. Freaking... The Purge grocery outlet edition. Fucking people bags on their head. Alright. Well. It sucks is I did everything pretty well. I got defenses up. I got everything I need to get up. Alright. They're gonna break in. They're gonna do the whole Warriors routine. Randy, you stay down. I need them to come in here and start walking around the traps. I need to get some stronger doors too. But I can probably run the timer out. That's like my best bet. To not fight. Just let them destroy whatever they want and then leave. That actually would be the smart way to do it. Alright, cool. So they're gonna start walking around. No, they're not walking around. Holy shit. I ran the timer out. I can't believe it. Can't believe it. I can't believe it. I seriously thought that this was going to be the end of the series. There's no way I could take that. They got bored. They broke 2 doors and they got bored. It's a Christmas miracle. The Kingdom of Seagallia survives one more stupid ass day. Alright. Let's do some farming. So we gotta get some flax fields up. I can't believe they didn't come in and start murdering everybody. I don't know why I never thought that about hiding like that. Like, you can just hide from all your problems. That's what this game teaches us. Okay, cool. We're gonna do a flax field right here. I do 2 tiles because I think that's gonna be sufficient. Seriously, can't believe we survived. I'm gonna expand this area. That's so crazy. Oh man. Alright, well let's look at that donkey now. Cool. So oh nice, we can put him on hauling duties. And we're gonna assign him to the one and only Randy. So if this donkey dies, Randy will get really sad. You got a donkey now, Randy. Cool. So now this donkey can haul. And of course he's not doing any of that shit. Just sleeping. He's a drunk. What am I paying this donkey for? Alright, cool. The only bad thing about hiding from my problems is I didn't get any of that sweet armor. That armor is pretty sweet. We do need to focus. Our entire goal now should be to get iron production and make armor. We need pretty good armors. We also need crossbow. Crossbows would be super cool. And could probably buy some of this stuff. Yeah, the technology tree kind of teeters out pretty quick in this game. Yeah, there's lots of cool stuff. Man, what a relief. I didn't realize we could just hide from enemies like that. Shit, we're running out of food. There should be some like mushrooms and other stuff coming up. What do we get? We got some shrubs. More shrubs. We got any more shrubs? Yeah, we got shrubs. Alright, I would hunt the wolves, but I'm worried about triggering their wrath. There's not a whole lot. I thought there'd be some springtime mushrooms at least. I'm really curious to see if this donkey will actually haul. He doesn't seem to be doing shit. What can you do? Oh, they just came out with this patch. Where people can self-tend. And they added a bunch of stuff to the game. They added gold coins and all types of stuff today. Oh, look at that. Look at that donkey go. He's hauling. He's doing it. Doing it. It's a miracle. Alright. We got ourselves a hauling donkey now. We got... What is he doing? He eating my bushes? That dick. Alright. Let's speed this up. ×3. ×5. Yeah, I wish other games had ×5. Get the bushes up. We'll get the flax going. Flax would be great. We can start making clothing. And we're getting a bit of clay going. This is great. Alright, cool. We got the donkey outside hauling stuff. Man, this is awesome. Can't wait to get that second donkey. We'll have 2 donkeys. Double the donkey. Double the haul. Definitely really useful to have animals hauling stuff instead of your people, though, that's for sure. Alright, so Steven is once again crafting the bows. And everyone else is kind of just doing their thing. I'm not really sure what they're hauling. I don't need sticks. Got so many sticks. Yeah, we need logs. Everything else. It's pretty dope. And the donkey can open doors and stuff too, so that's really cool. That's a smart donkey. Yeah, I'm gonna let everybody like kind of catch their breath because I've been running them ragged for so long. I just want them to kind of catch up with all the duties. Ooh. So if I take him, I'm gonna get 3 archers and 4 master archers. But we learned we can just hide from all of our problems. So this person is culinary, marksman. smithing, speechcraft, and botany. Basically a crafty gardener. Basically the perfect settler. Alright, we're gonna help her. And I don't care if we get attacked, because we'll just hide. We'll just hide away. Cool. It's kind of lame, but I mean, that's what I gotta do. It's gonna get harder, actually, though. They're gonna start coming with catapults and more stuff. And I can't hide from that. But I can pretend it's not happening. And that's pretty fun. Alright, beets. So I'm gonna leave 2 tiles between each of these in case at some point I decide I need more. But we're gonna get a beet filled up. Because the inhabitants get really sad when they don't have variety. Barley will be next. Ooh, herbs. Let's do herbs. But not so many herbs. We need herbs, however, to make some of the healing kits, I think. Herbs there. And I think that's really going to do it. I think this is more than enough food variety. Now you'll see you have different levels of harvesting. With flax, there's only 2. But with these, you can see you get 1 seed and 15 beets. So we're going to do flowering, or you can just do straight up seed. Now a smart thing to do is have 1 row that's just seed, 1 row that's just blah blah blah. For the time being, we're going to do this, and we might have a seed farm later, like over here, or we just say, like, here I can say I can get 10 seeds, which means that for one of those 10 of these, I don't have to have at that ratio. But we'll make a seed farm in a little bit. Right now, I'm just gonna keep it simple. Can't believe we survived that. Waiting for medical treatment. No one's helping her. Okay. Well, she might bleed out to death because I have no fucking clue. Alright, well let's manage. Give herself tend. Let's make sure she's using a ranged weapon. Cool, so she can heal herself now. I'm gonna say you can wear caps. All of my archers can wear caps. And they can wear any armor piece they want. Cool, so she healed herself. So like I said, that's a new feature, so that's really cool. Because we just actually saw that it helped. Alright. And we'll give her the same kind of setup. And we got ourselves someone who's part of a society. I don't know when those people are coming. 19 hours? Yeah. I'd like to get the next stage of traps before I put everything up. I'm not going to put any traps up until I can build the really good traps. Scott's cooking so much damn meat. Holy crap, we have 3,000 clay. That's insane. Wish the donkeys could freaking work the kilns. That's so much clay. Yep, we'll get our seeds going first. We'll get some beets out of it too, so that's pretty good. And then once we get enough seed, we'll... Actually, once we get 1 beet seed and 15 beets, we're pretty much perfect. But then you go to... Ooh, growing sucks. Yeah, I think growing goes better later, but, alright. Yeah, so we're gonna have to do ripe. We'll get 2 seeds and 6 herbs. Cool. The herbs going for healing kits. This is great. We're all one big happy family now. And what kind of jobs? So she's great at growing. And I want to kind of keep her in where she's good. No, that's great. We only have a few crafting people. I think Estrelda could realistically go to helping with the research. Doing art. Finally got a... Yeah, she's awesome. We finally got a real person. Good person. Let's check her out a bit more. 26 botany. That's so cool. Marksman 2, but sucks. Tailoring 20. That's good. A lot. I mean, overall, pretty good. All right, we're getting the clay brick road up. Eventually, I do want to tear this out. How much wood do I have? 140. Not the time to tear everything down. Let's let them catch up with all the other work. Alright, sleeping, refueling. Sleeping, hauling stockpile. Alright. Quite a bit. We're running out of food. We do have a lot of roasted meat. That's good. And then eventually when these bushes start yielding, we'll be back in business. And then we have to start real test. This is a good seed room right here, but I do need to continue mining down. So let's get this going again. And then once we get this staircase down here, I don't know if I need to continue going down. I think you need to go down about 3 to 4 tiles before you can hit the people. Okay. Alright, we're gonna refuse. And we'll get a positive morale. Yeah, that's pretty serious. There's some, look at the armor on these guys too. Full plate. Yeah, we don't have any of that. 14 enemies against 6 people. Yikes. At least we got the doors up. My only concern is that they actually can break the doors down faster. The last people were a little slow. So we're gonna hide again, because that's what the Kingdom of Seagallia is all about. I don't know if you know this, but Steven Seagal never fights a battle unless it's like in a movie script. So much like Steven Seagal movie, I am valiantly hiding. I guess, no, I'm not hiding. I'm, averting danger. There we go. That's a lot cooler than pissing my pants in a corner. Averting danger. Very skillfully averting danger. They're just gonna be on this door until they go away. Realistically, I can't take them. I don't have the firepower. Look at this. Look at this. She's using like a bow that's made from like twigs. All right, cool. They took the shortest. Oh damn. Oh shit. They upgraded. They might get through a couple doors. All right, Cuthbert's not having it. Yeah, you know, I think they'll get tired though. Any day now. Yeah, this dude's trying to break open a door with a dagger. Okay. I ain't gonna judge your journey. Shit, they're shooting at us. All right, I was just trying to get them to move around into the traps. Yeah, they're going crazy. Victory is ours. Man, this new defensive strategy is really good. Just build doors. Iron reinforced doors? Nah, just like 2 wooden doors. All right, you guys are amazing. It's teamwork. I really need their gear too, but that's the downward spiral I'm at, is I don't have the gear to get the gear I need to take on future raids, so I'm only hurting myself really. But we're moving along. That's cool though. We got a great new party person. They're gonna kind of suck for a bit, but eventually they're gonna do really well. So what we need to do, kind of look around for better stuff. All right. Yeah, I'd really like defensive structures. Reinforced doors, and then defensive structure 2. All kind of sucks. Yeah, we have such a long way to go before we can do anything cool. Oh, we'll let him keep going at it. Alright, cool. Got Estrelda and Randy both doing research. Got 2 people, got everyone hauling. I need to get as much of these resources back. Oh, neat. Food. I love it when they die from natural causes or they kill themselves. Beekeeping would be pretty dope. Fermenting would be pretty cool. Got apple trees growing. Eventually we'll have quite a bit of seed. Yeah, they're taking their sweet ass time, that's for sure. There's really not much else outside. Alright, so this is pretty boring. I'm gonna end the episode here, and then the next episode is gonna fast forward maybe like a week or 2 when I have a lot more shit going on. But we're just basically gonna get the farming going better, potentially work on getting traps, just all that little odds and ends, hopefully get everyone with longbows. We've got donkeys, we've got people sleeping underground, and we've got a lot of fucking sticks, I guess. But we're gonna continue building. We are getting really close to having some of the more fun industries at our disposal, blacksmithing, all that kind of jazz. I don't know why the music decides to play like at random. I gotta turn off this music. The music in this game just doesn't work very well. It's great music, just it's all over the place. All right, we're getting some flax going. We're getting all the basic stuff going. One of our donkeys is now contributing to society by hauling shit, and that's pretty awesome. The other donkey is being taught. However, our animal husbandry type thing is a little low on the low side of leveling, so it is taking quite a bit of time. All right. Yeah, lots of fun to be had. We've got a little bit of research we can probably look at. Nope. No, we don't. All right. Let's make sure that everybody here is packing the right equipment. They don't seem to be prioritizing equipment correctly. So we're going to go to, okay, he's auto-equipping. And he's still doing the short bow. I think it's probably because of the quality. Got most of our dudes with short bows. Okay. Well, that's annoying. We do have the capacity to make longbows. And we should be, okay, 2 out of 2. I don't know if that's taking into consideration what's in hand or what's in stock. I was under the impression it would have been what is in stock. However, maybe I'm wrong. So let's just do 6. All right, Steven Seagal is our go-to guy on this stuff, so we'll let him do his thing. We did get our new applicant. I don't know what the fuck you want to call him. They're helping out. What the hell are they helping out with? All right, let's look at the jobs. I know I got one of them. Okay, yeah, Randy and Estrelda should be doing research. The new person is cooking, cutting plants, growing, harvesting. Cool. So we got 2 people on pretty much everything. That's kind of like one of the better places to be. You know, we're doing great. It's the start of a new year, so hopefully shit starts going our way finally. I do feel like I need potentially some kind of super tower within this design. Not sure. The best place to put that would be potentially right here. I'm just going to start doing it. There we go. Hopefully no one gets stuck in the freaking walls. Alright. So the only way up is through here, and I should probably keep some consistency. And then we'll do another staircase up right here. Actually, that's the worst place to do it. Because it will block our shot. So let's do it right here. There we go, perfection. I think that's perfection. We'll find out, won't we? All right. think we should probably be able to get something a little bit nicer than these bad boys. We're gonna switch everything out here in a moment. Alright, and they should be able to kind of go sideways there. Cool. Alright, we got a corner piece. Perfect. Corner piece. Corner piece. There we go. Alright, so we'll get that a little bit higher up. They can shoot arrows, maybe get a little bit better of a damage modifier. I think once you get high, you get a higher crit chance is what I read. But I don't think you get too much more from being this high. Ah, someone pointed this out to me, and I wish I would have known that. The reason my shit is going away is because I don't have a floor. I didn't know that. And that's, yeah, it's pretty bad. Realistically, you should have a floor everywhere, because they get the cave dweller without it, so I think we're just gonna go on the great flooring. Put floors everywhere. Alright, so we're gonna need them to start cutting down trees again. And that's a pretty easy thing to accomplish. We're also gonna need them to start planting the damn trees. Looks like we're getting some progress there. And we have this whole back area out here, so lots of room for all that. There's a little too much going on at times. Alright, cool. Yeah, eventually I'm going to bust out this room, and I'm probably going to make it this big. I can use this tower as a backup area. Nice, Steven Skull's getting that carpentry up. Alright, now people still have short bows. Long bow, short bow. Why do you not have a bow? I want you on aggressive. They're all on flea? Alright, we'll put them back on flea. I feel like they're letting me down. Alright, well, we'll find out what's what when we get settlers or idle. Who's idle? Scott. Scott's idle because he's stuck in the goddamn wall. Alright, well, that's a predicament. Alright, thanks for that. Don't get stuck in the gosh barren walls. We'll build it piece by piece if we have to. Alright, no more people getting stuck in walls. That's kind of embarrassing. Alright. Alright, we go at ×1, we get all the normal sound effects. But, Super Saiyan mode, things get weird and glitchy. Alright, Steven should be making more bows. Cool, we got a longbow right there. So, why the fuck has she not picked this up? Ah, level 10 marksman. Okay, cool. That means one of these other guys needs to drop one of their shit bows so that she can grab that. That makes sense. Alright, and that might be actually why these other people are not grabbing the longbow. It looks like someone actually just finally did. Hatchet. Oh, no, they didn't. Scott should definitely get that longbow. There we go. Alright, one longbow for Scott. That's gonna help out a lot. Perfect. They're suffering from cold. It shouldn't be that fucking cold. Lots of heat down there. Alright, we're kind of... Oh, nice. Yeah, armor would be nice, but we need to get smelting. Oh, crossbows. Crossbows would be nice, but we need smelting more than anything. Alright, and let's get this. Hit the wrong button. Every game I play, I have to remember how to turn things. Okay, there we go. Alright. Yeah, we got so much clay. I feel like I just need more people, more than anything. But I want to make sure I'm getting the right people. Our food situation is pretty bad. Pretty bad. I don't know why they're being such weirdos about eating. I'll have to sacrifice some berries. We could go hunting. Not a lot of wild mushrooms and stuff that normally are out. Oh, there we go. But they're not fully grown, so we have to wait. Yeah, we'll have a good food supply here pretty soon. Alright, well, we'll get some berries for people. Unfortunately, I'll have to prematurely, do some of this stuff, but hopefully they can get some food in them. We might need to go hunting. I'm worried that once I attack these wolves, they're all going to start aggroing. Alright, I got a merchant vessel. I guess we can hunt this fox. We can hunt the rabbits, too. Oh, there's a pig. I don't know if anyone can get to that pig, though, the way that I have this all kind of terraformed out, unfortunately. Yeah, that pig's just going to have to be in limbo for a bit. Tutorial. I don't need no tutorial. Telling me what to do. Okay. Where the freak is that merchant? I don't see the merchant yet. Should be coming to my stall anytime now. Nope, there they are. Alright. So we'll get Steven Seagal to come over here and trade with this dude. Alright, what's he got? So they just added this to the game, the gold coins. So now you can just buy shit straight up with coin. That's pretty cool. That definitely makes trade a little bit more viable in a lot of ways. So, ooh, yeah, that'd be a good one. Light armor. Oh, I can't get any of that. Oh, it's all my shit. Oh, cool. I can't sell my tarts. I need my tarts. Acquire. Okay, so oh, that's him. He's got tarts. He's got this is dog food, I think. Meal, limestone bricks. He's got lots of leather. He's got ice bricks. Those have been nice. I've been using those to preserve my food. He's got herbs. None of the other shit. I can acquire a flimsy headband. Ooh. Flaxseed. I'm probably going to get 10 more of those. I can sell him any of this stuff. Coal seems like a kind of interesting one to sell, but it's not worth shit, so never mind. Yeah, look at its gold value. The books are worth the biggest. Just one book, literally, will get me those 10 seeds, so... Cabbage seed, I got 35. Beet seeds. Yeah, we want to start getting a little bit of seeds here. Carrot seed. All right. Yeah, let's start acquiring seeds. All right, beeswax. Ooh, we can buy another donkey. He's 25-year-old donkey though. No. Sorry. We already got cabbage seed, but I gotta do something with all this money that I got coming in here. Okay, right there. Trade him 2 books for a bunch of seeds. You can't get deals like that. That's a good deal. All right, and then once we yield this, we'll be back up to status quo, and that'll be great. Alright, cool. We're planting more bushes, or we're planting more flax seeds. So we currently have this on ripe, which means we'll get 11 linen cloth and 5 seed per, which is really good. We can build up, you know, a bunch of seeds. Eventually I'll just have a seed farm itself that produces the exact amount of seeds that I need to keep continuously fill these areas. It'll just be like a weird little checker box thing. Because then I could just do, say, hey, I want this all just go into seed. And then these guys can just be ripe, and they'll yield 1 seed and 15 beets. I might not even actually have to do what I was just talking about. I guess I could just do ripe. Yeah. Interesting. So, it gets, I don't know, the farming in this game is something I definitely need to keep my eye on. Learn a little bit more about. Alright, we're gonna get some more food. I hate picking these berries prematurely, but, yeah, foods, we're kind of fucked. One thing that scares me is, like, when the seasons come in, like, it will just kill all your crops, so that's why you kind of need backup seeds. Okay, so we got beets, we got flax. That's one good thing about having, you know, like a little bit of a backup thing. Cabbage. Carrots would be nice, so let's start doing carrots. Let's just start getting a little bit more food under our belts. Oh, I didn't give these guys the same thing, so this is gonna be kind of it for these 2 crop fields over here, though, because I can only expand there, and then I got this backup, and I got more crops that can go here. We'll get to a good place. Alright. I'm not sure why everybody is sleeping. Yeah, we're still running low on wood. It's kind of scary. Alright, cool. So we're getting all the beets planted now. Gonna have ourselves some good farming coming in here eventually. Alright, we got food. Call it that. Just berries. Without the berries, I'd been dead 50 times over by now. Just realized it wasn't picking up the sound. Man, sound in this game is so weird. I just had to reset it. It cuts in and out all the time. It's pretty annoying, actually. That's why I just add my own music in. Alright, we almost got all the clay stuff planted, too. That's pretty good. Alright, cool. So we're planting more bushes. I'm actually probably going to need to harvest a bunch more so I can get all these bushes planted. And so that they have something to eat. Now we're getting more food up. We got carrots over here. We got herbs for healing. We got beets over here, and beets are great. And we want to make sure... Alright, we want to make sure that this is set to flowering. We want to get as much seeds as possible. Same with the herbs. Ripe. Alright. And over here, we have these on ripe. We just take whatever we want. There's no seeds. The seed is the fruit itself, so... Alright, we're getting close to having 2 donkeys. That's gonna be really nice. See, you can see this one donkey's hauling for us. It's really cool. He's down in the mines hauling. It saves us a lot of work. I think he's bringing the seeds down. He's a good donkey. Alright. And we're going through stuff pretty quick here. Getting a little scary. I know I have some wild mushrooms and stuff that I could start looking into. Where the hell are they? Alright, well, I guess we don't. can start hunting the cattle. Oh, here we go. Mushrooms. Nice. Got tons of mushrooms over here. That'll get us through maybe like a half a day right there. Alright, and I got a trough over here for the donkeys, but they'll just eat whatever they want. They're pretty good about that stuff. Donkeys just kind of eat whatever they see, and that's fine with me. Not like we have any fancy food here. Alright, they still haven't busted that out. I need to get that up. Why haven't you built this for me? And we need to start producing iron. There we go. Kind of fun to watch that. It's like, there we go. Cool. All right, so we can make iron ingots now. Probably want to have like what, 100? No. Let's do 30. Gold, silver. That's good enough for me. All right, I don't even think we have any iron ore, but we do have iron ore over here. So, need to start mining. Actually, we should make sure we're doing this smart. Otherwise, you start getting the iron ore stuck down in the crevice. All right, cool. Bunch of berries. That should be enough to plant the rest of the field. We should start now yielding massive amounts of these berries, which should feed everybody. The hardest part is just getting the whole thing out, and I kind of messed it up earlier. There we go. Yeah, cool. All right, cool. Steven's over here getting us some freaking iron. He's not doing a very good job, though. There we go. Hopefully a donkey comes and picks that up. Oh, he mangled the resources, you piece of shit. Alright. Oh, nice. That iron pile's getting massive. Alright, how much iron? 90. That's pretty good. I'll make sure that none of it gets in that hole. Cool. Yeah, we got 90. Cool. Now I just need to have anybody prioritize production for it. Cool, go grab that damn iron. The donkey's not doing shit. Alright, we got, yeah, 150 iron. That's great. Now we can start making stuff. Alright, sweet. It's always cool when you get a new technology going. Decorative structures and banners are important for making rooms, but I want to prioritize potentially getting something else, like crossbows going. I think I need some kind of... Yeah, I think I need to get blacksmithing next. Oof, we need bricks. Okay. Well, we have a brick maker. I don't think he's doing shit right now. Yeah, limestone brick until you have 110. Cool. Now we can start making limestone brick. I think we almost got all the flooring down over here. We're still getting more wood. Seems like I really need to start focusing on getting wood going. And we probably don't want to use up our good space. So let's look at what kind of trees we can plant. No birches. How many maples do we have? I don't think it's going to tell me. I think I just have to kind of guess. 120. And 6. 6 it is. Alright, oak trees. Oaks we have a lot of. 36. Pine trees. Oh, damn. Got a lot of those too. Alright, well, let's just stick with those. That's probably enough trees. And hopefully we can get some more birch trees going. And yeah, we want to do all these until they're mature. Oh, I accidentally overrode the maples. What a shame. I'll just leave it out. Oh, yeah, I see. There's a clay back here. Oh, wow, look at all that seed. Herbs. We got a bunch of herbs going. All right, so our food supply is starting to... Nice, we're making pies, lots of pies. Food supply is going to start really acquiring here, so that's good. We can get some hay. That's fantastic because the donkeys eat this. Shit. Yeah, we need to get our entire storage area filled up with as much of those wood planks as possible so it stops degrading. That's why it's degrading. That's some noob shit right there for me. I didn't know that. But yeah, once I get the oh crap, I have all these longbows down here. Yeah, see, it's decomposing 1 year. All right, cool. We almost got all this shit planted. It's gonna be so easy once we get full gardens going. Then it's just rinse and repeat. All right, we're getting attacked. Oh god damn. All right, what do we got? What do we got here? Melee units don't count. Master archer, 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 master archer. Okay, so we're fucked. That's fine. Alright. Probably gonna have to play the wait out the clock game. These people aren't really that powerful. I need to get my back tower up. Oh, it is up. Can any of them get to it? Nope. Alright, let's get everybody in position. And let's make sure we get this tower up at some point soon. Alright. Alright, so we got Randy with the bow. We got Scott with the bow. Let's see what we can do. Problem is we don't... Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Donkey. Donkey, no. Donkey, no. Oh, God. Get back here, donkey. I don't know if they attack donkeys. Do they not attack donkeys? Oh, these are civilized marauders. Oh, okay. I'm used to those donkey killing raiders. He's letting them in. Okay. They didn't even take advantage. These are the most respectful bandits I've ever seen. They didn't even take advantage of that donkey. Easily could have just followed the donkey in and killed everybody, but they're being real polite about this. Alright. So we're gonna see how long we can survive. I'm gonna hold my guys back here. I do want to fight. I like to fight. Fighting is fun. And we need to get more people with longbows. You can see we're getting a much longer range from being up here. But let's see how many people we can shoot walking in that doorway. Might have to chase people back. Let's speed this up. We need to start making metal armor and stuff though for our archer units so they can start tanking hits. Alright, once they break in, all hell's gonna let loose. We need to kill like 1 or 2 of them, right? I wonder if I just focus all of my fire on 1 or 2 and get their shit. My god, they are taking for fucking ever to open that door. It's the strongest goddamn door in the world. Alright, here they come. Shoot that one dude. There we go. Fucking Scott already is getting fucked up. Everybody's getting fucked up already. These guys are serious. just want one kill. Just one kill. We gotta kill one person. Damn it. We gotta shoot the dude in front of him, because... What are you doing, Scott? I don't like what you're doing. You're doing crazy shit over there. Alright, well, she's gotta go down, because she's all messed up now. Stop shooting random ass people. Where are you going, Scott? You're driving me crazy. All right. I guess we gotta aim for the back. We're actually doing pretty well over here. I shouldn't say that. I'm gonna jinx myself. There we go. This chick. Nice. Killed one. Let's go for a second kill. Ooh. Shit. Man down. Man down. Okay, Steven needs to go rescue Randy. Ah, shit. Fucking Randy's unconscious. He's walking. Alright, I don't know. Steven's going for, shit, Scott's down. Alright, shit's getting real, and she's got to run, or she's not gonna live. Scott just needs to fucking sit there. Hopefully he don't bleed out. Pierce chest, pierce lung. Alright, he's pretty fucked up. And his blood is at 79. We're probably gonna need a bigger boat. Alright. Where is Kemma? Alright, so I'm gonna undraft her. She needs to go to healing. And they'll automatically start tending their wounds. Randy is... I don't know what the shit Randy's doing. Alright. I'll have him go. Oh shit, they're making progress. They actually might break in. They're not giving up. Is this the end of Seagallia? Why aren't they going away? The other ones ran away. They're not the same. They got a much longer duration. Alright, well, it looks like I can go grab Scott, maybe. Oh shit, Scott's alive! Well, Scott picked the right time to move, because they can't hit him. Oh god, what are you doing, Kevin? What in God's name are you doing? Oh, she's protecting Scott from getting his ass kicked, I guess. Yeah, this is embarrassing. This might be the end. This might be the end of our beautiful journey. And we got more places we can run, but Scott needs a lot of shit fast. He's bleeding out his ass. Oh my god. That is not, I don't know what that is, but that doesn't look good. It looks like he's bleeding out his anus. Scott's like, I'm coming. It's like, no, dude. Go get help, man. You're bleeding out your anus. You can't be bleeding out your anus. That's not healthy. Ah, fuck. Alright. Alright, well, it looks like they're not gonna let us live. It looks like we're gonna have to make our stand. And there's only one way Steven Seagal knows how to make a stand, and that's risking his life for everybody. Yeah, we're pretty fucked. Scott, is his anus still bleeding? Yeah, dude, his anus is still bleeding. You gotta do something. Oh, Randy. Alright, Steven. It's up to you. It's up to you, Steven. I could run. I could run from this battle, and I might live, but I'll never... Oh, shit, Steven is fucked. He is fucked. For Seagallia. For Seagallia. Oh, God, no. No, they're killing everybody. They've killed him. They've killed him. He's gone, Steven. Oh, my God, Steven lives. He jumped up. Everyone else is dead. Oh my god. What the shit? Yeah, these guys aren't running. I think my timer ran out, and yeah, everyone's just gonna have to die now, and that is the Kingdom of Seagallia. This is the way of nature. Now, realistically, I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, and you really do have to get your shit together fast. As you can see, like, they outnumbered me, and both, like, they just fucking way better than I am. Scott Seagal was the bravest, dealing the most blows. Scott Seagal took the most damage from the enemy, thinking only of defending Seagallia in its hour of need. Okay, cool. Steven Seagal blocked the most hits. It should be recorded. Awesome. Some of the buildings of Seagallia were destroyed under the bombardment. Yeah, they destroyed a lot of shit. But that is the Kingdom of Seagallia. Everyone is bleeding out everyone's bleeding out of every orifice known to mankind, apparently. Apparently running just that's cool. They were not gonna leave until wow, they're bleeding out all their orifices too. It's kind of gross. They were not gonna leave until I made a human sacrifice. Now I actually could. Who did they kill? They killed that one person. We still have the originals. As it is though, I feel like this series has really it's come to its conclusion. This is I think a tremendously great place to leave off. I've learned a lot, and I continue to learn a lot through each playthrough. I would probably do things a little bit different. I need to probably educate myself a little bit more, and I need to stop following bad leadership. Seagallia was a grand idea, and it could still work, but I've hurt myself so much that to come back from this would just be pretty much a waste of time. So thank you all so much for watching this series, and I appreciate the continuing following for it. Thank you.